Online students, I hope I am audible. And also the screen is visible. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, so in our previous class, we saw someone carrying somebody's bag. So in our previous class, what did we discuss? In our previous class, we discussed general tax rates. In that we discussed day before yesterday. We started our discussion with rebate under section 87A. Rebate under section 87A for optional regime we had seen. What did we learn over there? If you are a resident individual and if you have a total income up to how much? 5 lakh rupees, then you will get a rebate under section 87A, which is equal to tax amount or 2,500, whichever is less. And we saw some concept of margin relief. If your income is slightly more than surcharge limit, then you will get something called as margin relief. And we saw the tax rates under 115 BSE. If 115 BSE, which is nothing but default tax regime. What is the tax rate under default tax regime? About to 3 lakhs, no tax. 3 to 7, 5%. 7 to 10, 10%. Then we have 10 to 12, 15%. 12 to 15, 20%, and more than 15, 30% surcharge. If your total income is more than, how much? 50 lakhs, then total the surcharge will be applicable. For default regime also surcharge is 50 lakhs to 1 crore it is 10%, 1 crore to 2 crore it is 15%, and more than 2 crore it is 25%. And then no surcharge of 37% is applicable for these people. Health and education says it will always apply. Rebate under section 87A is applicable to default people. The rebate is how much? If you are a resident individual and if your total income is up to 7 lakh rupees, rebate will be tax amount of 25,000, whichever is less. And they also get that rebate as extra benefit. How should it be calculated? Calculate tax on total income. What is the extra income which you have got? Difference between that is rebate. Then we will discuss the tax rates for company. Domestic company 30%, foreign company is 35%. Domestic company, if the turnover of 22-23 is up to 400 crores, then it is 25%. Then surcharge will be applicable if the total income is more than 1 crore up to 2 crores. For domestic company 7%, foreign company 2%. And if the total income is more than 10 crores, domestic company 12%, foreign company 5%. Health and education says 4% is applicable, and concept of margin relief shall also apply to them. Then if you are a firm LLP, for you the tax rate will be 30% flat. 12% will be the surcharge applicable to you. 4% health and education says margin relief shall also apply. And then we saw special tax rates, 112 long-term capital gain. Transfer is before 23rd July 24, 20%, after 23rd July 12.5%. Long-term capital gain under section 112A, 10%, 12.5% for gain in excess of 1,25,000. Short-term capital gain under section 111A, 15% and 20%. And we have which income? Online money games. For online money games, what is the surcharge for online money games? What is the rate, sir? 30%, and for undisclosed income it is 60%. There are only 3 items are covered under 111A and 112A, which are listed equity shares, equity oriented mutual fund, and units of unit trust of India. This we saw yesterday, and after this we saw what are some notes that total income and the tax amount should be rounded off to the nearest multiple of 10, and basic exemption limit should first be adjusted with slab rate, and after adjusting with slab rate you should adjust with the income tax rate special rate, excluding casual income, online money games, etc. And maximum surcharge levied for GUBE income is how much? Rebate under section 87A is not available against long-term capital gain under section 112A, and maximum surcharge for GUBE income will be 15. Hey, this is what we have studied in our previous class. Hey, are you all studying every day? Did you understand? Did you understand whatever we discussed? Yes, sir. Did you understand whatever we discussed? Today we'll continue the discussion. And the next point which we are going to discuss is what, sir? Okay. Let us continue our discussion. The next point which we are going to discuss today, we are going to start discussion on called as what, sir? Residential status. Residential residential status. In my school, in my college, for us, 11th standard, 12th standard is college in Bangalore. So in my college, we had a friend called Hasmukh. He used to say like this. We have this style. Style, say how do you pronounce this? Style. Correct, style. He used to pronounce style. In North India, if you go, no, those movies will pronounce like this one. It's cool. Residential status. A residential status. Very nice chapter. Important topic. One question will come from residential status and scope of total income. 2 arrow marks. A person either can be resident or that person can be non-resident. A person can either be resident or can be non-resident. Before starting discussion, some basic points we are writing on this one. A person can be resident or he can be non-resident. A person can be resident or non-resident. If a person is resident, he has to. If you are a resident person, you will have to pay tax on Indian income as well as foreign income. If you are a resident person, you will have to pay tax on what? Indian income as well as foreign income. If you are a resident person, you will have to pay tax on what income? Tell me those students. Indian income and foreign income. Whereas if you are a non-resident, you have to pay tax in India only for Indian income. If you are a resident, you will have to pay tax in India for what income, sir? Indian income as well as foreign income. Whereas if you are a non-resident person, you will have to pay tax in India only on what income? Only on Indian income. Only on Indian income. Okay, students. So it is very important for us to understand how to determine residential status of a person, because based on the residential status, we will come to know whether a person has to pay tax in India or not. You okay, not okay? Based on your residential status only, tax payment is determined. Whether a person has to pay tax in India or not is determined completely based on residential status. So it is very important chapter. Now please note, lot of people get confused in their life because they watch movies, they follow some actors and all. What you have to understand is residential status is not equal to citizenship. A residential status is not equal to citizenship. Residential status is not equal to citizenship. What is citizenship?
You have Aadhaar card and passport of India.
There is something called as residential status. There is something called as citizens. They are not same. You can be a citizen of America but resident of India. You can be a citizen of India but not a resident of India. So residential status and citizenship is two different things. We are going to study what? Residential status. Citizenship, I have no idea what it is. Okay. Please note, for tax purpose, what is important? For tax purpose, what is important? Residential status or citizenship? A person's residential status is important for tax purpose, not his citizenship. It does not matter for which country's citizen he is, what he is doing in his life. No. Whether he is resident of India or not is important for tax purpose, for income tax purpose. Now, there is a section called as Section 6. Section 6. Section 6 talks about what, sir? Residential status. There is a section called as Section 6. Section 6 talks about. Good morning, Guves. How is it going? It is going fantastic, super. Online students on YouTube, please comment if you are there live. Okay, Maja is there in live. Yeah, Section 6 says what, sir? Section 6 says, Section 6 is what? section which talks about residential status, it says section 6 subsection. Christopher Sara, CG. Hey, CG does not mean central government. Something like this he told. I came to washroom that day. So that time he told this dialogue. Hey, CG does not mean central government. CG does not mean Christopher Gautam.
No, see.
CG means central government. Section 6 subsection 1 is used for determining residential status for individual. It is used for determining residential status for individual. Then we have section 6 subsection. Section 6 subsection 2. Section 6 subsection 2, which talks about residential status of HUF. Section 6 subsection 2 talks about residential status of HUF. Section 6 subsection 3 talks about residential status of company. Section 6 subsection 3 talks about residential status of company, and section 6 subsection 4 talks about residential status of others. So basically, if I want to know about residential status, which section of Income Tax Act I should study? Section 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Section 6 subsection 1, residential status of individual. 6.2 residential status of HUF. 6.3 residential status of company. And 6.4 residential status of others. Okay, not okay? Now, we will first learn, and most important thing from exam point of view is residential status of individual. What is important for us in examination? Residential status of individual, because all other things are very easy. Residential status of individual is very important. Now, section 6 subsection 1 talks about residential status of individual. Okay, so we'll start discussion with which section? Section 6 subsection 1. It talks about residential status for an individual. Now please note, an individual has to satisfy the condition given in section 6 subsection 1. The condition given in section 6 subsection 1 is called as basic condition. An individual has to satisfy the condition given in section 6 subsection 1. The conditions given in section 6 subsection 1 is called as basic condition. Now, can I say two possibilities are there? An individual can either satisfy the conditions given in section 6 subsection 1, or he may not satisfy the condition given in section 6 subsection 1. An individual can either satisfy the condition given in 6.1 or he may not satisfy. Correct, not correct. So there are some conditions given in 6.1. 6.1 condition are basic condition. I can either satisfy that basic condition or I may not satisfy basic condition. If I satisfy basic condition, I will be called as resident. As simple as that. If I don't satisfy the basic condition, I will be called as non-resident. Section 6 subsection 1 talks about basic condition. I can either satisfy the basic condition or I may not satisfy the basic. I satisfied the basic condition, I am resident. If I am not satisfying the basic condition, I am non-resident. If I am resident, please note, if I am not resident, ignore point. But if I am resident, lawmaker says go to next level. If I am a resident, then go to next level. Hey, have you played some game in mobile phone? Mobile phone, you have played any game? Laptop, computer, except GTA Vice City. Game you have played. Ladies, you have played game. Boys, you have game only they have played. Once you clear one level in any game, you go to the next level. What it will come? Box game you have played. Ball will be at a time. You don't know. Hey, how many of you know about that game? So once you play that game, once you clear the first level, you go to next level. So here also, once you satisfy the condition of section 6 subsection 1, once you satisfy the basic condition, you should go to the Next level, you should see, once you satisfy, if I don't satisfy, I quit. If I don't satisfy, then you don't have to see. If I satisfy the basic condition, I will be called as a resident. Now, once I am called as a resident, I should go check for additional condition. I should go check for what, sir? Additional condition. I should go check for additional condition. Additional conditions are given in section 6 subsection 6. Now here also two possibilities are there. I can satisfy the additional condition or I may not satisfy the additional condition. Sir, I am online student, but YouTube live is better optimized and faster than ArivuPro app. Ranjan, maza is there. Ranjan, you attend wherever you want to attend, Ranjan. Maza panna. Now, here if I satisfy the additional condition, what will happen? Soumya, if I satisfy additional condition, I will be called as resident. If I satisfy additional condition, Isha, if I satisfy additional condition, I will be called as resident and ordinary resident. Resident and ordinary resident. If I satisfy the additional condition, I will be called as resident and ordinary resident. But sir, what if you don't satisfy additional conditions, sir? You will still be called as resident. Wait. Because you have completed level number 1. You have completed level number 1. Correct. So if you satisfy additional condition, you will be resident and ordinary resident. If you don't satisfy, you are still a resident. You are still a resident. Hey, why you are still a resident? Because you have satisfied basic condition. But you will be called as resident and not ordinary resident. If we will see this, we will see what, we'll see whatever points are there over here. Okay, you don't worry, we'll see all these points. But before starting the discussion, Khushbu, before starting the discussion, we are just seeing what we are going to discuss. Okay, for an individual, I am going to check the basic condition. If he satisfies basic condition, resident. If he does not satisfy basic condition, non-resident. Once he satisfies the basic condition, I will go for additional condition. If he satisfies additional condition, he is a resident and ordinary resident. If he does not satisfy basic condition, he is a resident but not ordinary resident. Yeah, but we don't know what is the condition. Do you remember I told you that I'll tell you what are the section numbers you have to remember. Go to your first page, whatever page. Give your books are issued. Give like that only, I know. Your first page is not like this. Give some other book, which has serial number. It is there. Now, whichever book you are writing, if you are using 100, 200 pages for income tax, no, Maja is not there. Minimum you will have to use 300 pages for income tax. 300 pages you have to write. In your first page, this index page is there. No? Here you write, wherever you have space, section number. What is that section telling? Only what is that section telling? And you can write your page number, reference number. If you are giving page number over here somewhere in line, you can give that page number reference. So the first important section which you have to remember is section 6 subsection 1, basic condition. Right now over there, section 6 subsection 1. Section 6 subsection 1, basic condition for determining basic condition for determining residential status of individual. Basic condition for determining residential status of individual. And also write section 6 subsection 6. Manikandan, sir, my Kannadiga friend tells Ube means nice person. Yeah. Nice. Is this done? Shall we start now? We'll start the actual discussion. What are we learning? We are studying about residential status of an individual. To check the residential status of an individual, I should go to section 6 subsection 1. If he satisfies the condition given in section 6(1), he is a resident. If he does not satisfy, he is a non-resident. Okay, yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh, students. The condition. Shall we start now? Distractions. Residential. So write the first heading, residential status of individual. Residential status of individual. Residential status of individual. Section 6 subsection 1, basic condition. Hey, those who are attending in YouTube, all the regular students who are attending, please say hi, good morning. So I'll come to know whether the regular students are attending or not. Regular students are who? You guys don't know. Chetan? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, only girls say we remember, sir. Huh? Okay, basic condition.
Came again. Sir, my Kananika tells Ube means lazy person. So,
Individual is, you ask him what is Somberi then. Individual is Jayanti, lawyer people, he joined yesterday. Individual is resident if he satisfies. Individual is resident if he satisfies any one of the basic condition. An individual will be called as resident if he satisfying any one of the basic condition. An individual will be treated as resident if he satisfies any one of the basic conditions. So basically there are two conditions over here. If you satisfy any one among them, you will be called as resident. Which are these conditions? He should stay in India. An individual should stay in India. An individual's stay in India is for 182 days or more. An individual's stay in India is for 182 days or more in the previous year. An individual's stay in India is for 182 days or more in the previous year. Or an individual's stay in India is for 182 days or more in the previous year. Or an individual's stay in India is for an individual's stay in India is for 60 days or more. An individual's stay in India is for 60 days or more in the previous year. an individual stay in India is for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. Section 6 subsection 1 basic condition. An individual is said is called as resident if he satisfies any one of the basic condition. What are the basic condition? He should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous year. Yeah, he should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous year, or he should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous. Please note. He should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous. In the previous year, he should Hey, please note, those who are attending for the first time in life, previous year does not mean previous. Previous year means what, sir? The year in which income is earned. So the financial year for which you are earning the income, that year is called as previous year. Okay. Previous year is the year in which income is earned. Assessment year is the year in which tax is paid. Now please note, under income tax law, last year is called as preceding previous year. Previous year, this is previous year. Preceding previous year is okay. Now, individual is resident if he satisfies any one of the basic condition. What is the basic condition? He should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous year, or stay in India 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. An individual will be called as resident of India if he satisfies any one of the basic conditions. What is the basic condition? He should stay in India for 182 days or more in the previous year, or he should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. Okay, not okay. I will be called as a resident if I stay in India for 182 days or more the previous year, or 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous year. Okay, not okay. Okay, not okay. So please note, should I satisfy both? I should satisfy any one of the basic condition. Please note, here this is 1 and this is 2. Here I should satisfy both. Are you understanding? Now, let us say, what is my previous year, sir? My previous year is 24-25. Correct, not correct, students? My previous year is 24-25. My stay in India for previous year 24-25 should be how much, sir? 182 days or more. Correct, not correct. My stay in India should be for 182 days or more in the previous year 24-25. I will be called as resident of India. Tell me, were you all here in India for 182 days or more in the previous year? Meaning in 24-25, were you all in India for 182 days or more? Therefore, you are all resident of India. Now, this year also, have you stayed for more than 182 days? 182 days is expired. 6 months, 180 days. Yeah, 182 days. Today is 183rd day. Correct, no? April is 30, 31 May, June, July, August, September. How much? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 183. And plus today is how much, sir? 3rd of October. Plus 3. Oh, wow. So you are all resident for this year also. For year 20. Did you go out anywhere? Anyone? Yes, sir. I was in our dreams. Kube. So you are all resident of India. Why, sir? Because you have stayed in India for 182 days or more in the previous year. You have stayed in India for 182 days or more in previous year. Okay, not okay. or what is the condition telling, sir? Or what is the condition telling? Second condition says you should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous year. For us, what is the previous year? 24, 25. So what is the second condition says? In the year 24, 25. In the year 24, 25, my stay in India should be for 60 days or more. My stay in India should be for 60 days or more in the previous year. My stay in India should be for 60 days or more in the previous year and in 4 preceding previous year. In 4 preceding previous year means previous year 23, 24, previous year 22, 23, previous year 21, 22, previous year 20, 21. You should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year, or so second basic condition says you should stay in India for 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in the 4 preceding previous year. 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous year. Please note. Either you should satisfy first basic condition. Can I call this as first basic condition? Can I call this as second basic condition? Either I should satisfy first basic condition or I should satisfy second basic condition to be called as resident. What is first basic condition telling? I should be resident of India for 182 days or more in the previous year, or 60 days or more in the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous year, or 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. Okay, not okay? Do you know what is stay in India? Stay in India means what? Stay in India means stay in India always. Stay in India means stay in India means what, sir? The number of days you were in India. You were in India. Sir, what do you mean by India, sir? That is problem. What is India? Sir, what do you mean by India? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Problems. Please oh shit, if I erase problem. Oh, tell me what is India as per you? Somewhat correct. Please understand my emotions, okay? I can copy paste from online, but feeling is more when you give a letter written by your hands. Okay. Now, sir, this is land region of India. This is what, sir? Land region of India. Sir, land region of India is India. This is land of India, no? Correct. So this is land region of India. So land region of India is of course India. So wherever you are in India, you are in Kerala for 2 days, Karnataka for 10 days, Tamil Nadu you are here for 30 days attending my class, or you are in Andhra Pradesh, or you are in Gujarat, or you are in Rajasthan, or you are in Ladakh, or you are in West Bengal, or you are wherever you want to be. But you should be India. If you are in India for how many days, sir? 182 days or more. Now, sir, India means land region of India only, yeah? No. India means land region of India plus from land region, from the seashore, you go to Marina Beach. If we have Marina Beach over here, you go to Marina Beach, from Marina Beach up to 200 nautical miles. Up to how many miles, sir? 200 nautical miles. Up to 200 kilometers, 200 nautical miles from the baseline, up to 200 nautical miles. That area which is there, no, that is called as exclusive economic zone. Up to 200 nautical miles area is called as exclusive economic zone. After this is not India. Up to 200 nautical miles, the area which is there, that is called as exclusive economic zone. The area after that is called as high sea. High sea, or you can call it as international waters. Hey, please note, in customs law also same definition is there, and the GST law also India has same definition. So definition of India is same for all the law. So India means the land region of India, from land region up to 200 nautical miles. Hey, please note. From land region, no, from land regions up to 12 nautical miles, the area which is there, no, that is called as territorial waters. From land region up to 12 nautical miles, the area which is there, that is called as territorial waters. From land region up to 12 nautical miles, the area which is there, that is called as territorial waters. So India does not mean only, hey, please note, India does not mean only the land region of India, but it extends up to 200 nautical miles. So it says the seabed and subsoil under up to 200 nautical miles, that is also India, meaning up to exclusive economic zone. Sir, what about airspace? Airspace means? Airspace, yeah. So what about airspace, sir? Lawmaker says the airspace above the territory, meaning from here you go up, the airspace above territory and jump from there and the airspace above territory and its territorial waters. The airspace above territory and its territorial waters is also India. Hey, please note. The airspace above territory and its territorial waters is called as India. Once again, the airspace above territory and its territorial waters is called as India. The airspace above. Three times I told you is not applying. The airspace above territory and its. Urgent is there in life, sir. Okay, now in your past tense. The airspace above. By the time she comes back, I'll complete the discussion on you. The airspace above territory. So now from here you go above, that is also India only. Up to what location, sir? Territorial waters. So from this Marina Beach today, okay, you go with someone there. Someone means, why are you thinking wrong only in your life? Someone can be anyone. You can go with me also. Sir, we'll go there, sir, we'll have some. No, today rainy season, no problem is tsunami may come. I am really very scared. I don't want to die like this at all. Genuinely, I'll tell you. Yeah, what is happening? Tsunami is happening. Yeah. So from the baseline up to 12 nautical miles, the area is called as territorial waters. Now the airspace above the land as well as airspace above the territorial waters, that place is called as India. Now please note, though India extends up to 200 nautical miles, the airspace after 12 nautical miles is not India. So airspace only up to territorial waters is called as India. Okay, not okay? Okay, not okay? Hello, sir. நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? Have you understood the meaning of India? Now tell me, staying at one location in India, is it important? Hello?
No.
Staying at one location in India, is it important? No, sir. You don't have to stay at one location. You can stay at any place. So write note number 1. Write down note number 1. Note number 1. Sir, could you please explain it again? Vaishnavi, the land which you are saying, that is India. From land up to 12 nautical miles, the area is there, no? Up to 12 nautical miles, the area is there, no? That is called as territorial waters, TW. That is called as what, sir? Territorial waters. That is called as territorial waters. So, from land region up to 12 nautical miles, the area which is there, that is territorial waters. The airspace above territorial waters is also India. Now, though India extends up to 200 nautical miles, the airspace only till 12 nautical miles is treated as India. India means land region of India, seabed and subsoil underlying the territory and its territorial waters, and it extends up to 200 nautical miles, which is continental shelf. You okay, not okay? Everyone, you have understood? Huh? Note number 1. Note number 1, please write down. Date of coming to India. Date of coming to India. And date of coming to India and date of leaving India shall also be, date of coming to India and date of leaving India shall also be included while calculating date of coming to India and date of leaving India. Leaving India means going out of India shall also be included while calculating number of days stay in India. The date of coming to India and date of leaving India shall also be included while calculating number of days stay in India. Sir, what if both the basic conditions are satisfied? What will happen? You will be called as resident. Note number 2. Stay at one location is not mandatory. You don't have to stay at one place only. Question number
International Space Station. 182 days, while India, 180.
International Space Station. If I am there for 180 days.
Oh, India.
No. Airspace is only up to 100 kilometers. Question number 1. Priyanka. Question number 1. Priyanka Chopra. Priyanka gives the following information about her visit in India. Determine her residential status. Determine her residential status for the previous year. For the previous year 24-25. You should determine the residential status for the previous year 24-25. Previous year 24-25 starts from which date? 1st April 24 ends on 31st March 25. So the date when she comes to India, date when she leaves India. She comes to India on 14th of February 24 and she goes on 16th of July 24. Then 13th of December she comes and she goes on 26th of January 24. 18th February 24 she comes. Array 25 only I have written. See carefully. Big problem is there. I think you are studying too much. 17th March 25. Then on 30th March 25 she came. And 17th of July 25 she left. Hey, please note, these are the date when she came, she left. She came, she left. She came, she left. Meaning you should see how many days she has stayed in India, and based on that you should determine whether she is resident or not. Panno. Panno, determine Panno. ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಲೆಂದು ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಾಯ ಎಂದು ಒಂಥರ Oh, hi ma'am. Hey, one ma'am is here from Madurai. Vanita Chandran ma'am. She had last year means last exam she had written. She is not our student, not student of ArivuPro, but still she had attended, she had got some marathon notes online, and she has just, she is I think some principal or something in some college. She has sent a message telling, hi, I have cleared tax paper in June in CS module 2 only with help of sir's classes. I am so grateful. We are grateful that we have so young students as you, ma'am. Thank you very much for your compliments. I'll take it as a pride. Hey, tell me the answers. 180 days. One answer is number of days stay in India. One answer I have received 180 days. Vidhi, you should calculate. 179 days. Aya gaya. So how many days aya, how many days gaya? La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Dang dang. Being is the new 187 days. Okay. Now again he'll give one more answer, you trust me. Sir, your name I forgot. Girdhar. Father-in-law. Father-in-law. Oh, father-in-law. Online students, please tell me how many days. Online student says 153 days. 192, 153, one more answer I have received. Who is telling 153? I was telling no one. 177, oh my god, one question, so many answers. Do you now understand why student fail? Same question they'll ask in examination. Gube, I mean, I'm telling for everyone they'll ask same question, but they'll get different answers. Examiner will get confused in life. Sundri, being dashed is new cool. It is written like this.
It's said like
Illogical. What is written, Sundri? Ask her. Partner. Korean. No, next person. Person sitting next to you. Sundri, what is being dashed is illogical. Being dashed is the new cool. Whatever I am telling you, please stop. What? 223. Yesterday I watched Kantara. Hey, how many of you watched Kantara? Nice movie. They'll scream. No, Maja will come. Oh, suddenly they'll scream. You are not. You are just around say watching. Hindi movie also I watched. First I watched Kantara. Then I went to Jolly LLB. कॉमेडी क्या है इसलिए कल आए थे नहीं हाँ पता नहीं किसके साथ इसलिए लेट थे हाँ दोस्त के साथ ही तो प्रॉब्लम दोस्तों के साथ ओहो ग्रुप okay online trend says 187 days 182 days Afrin 220. Come on, India. Yes. 218. Yes. 177 is done. 176. Oh. 182. Sir, do you take group 1 subject? No, I don't take group. Oh, wow. I was waiting for this answer. Oh my God. 397 days. Come on, India. Come on, India. Yes, Sundari. You only. What is it telling? Hey, why do you think? Why have you come over here? You see me dancing. Dance for you. Tell me something. Hey, calculate Tarkure. Tarkure means nice person. You are from Tamil Nadu only, Sundari. Then Tarkure means nice person. 173. What? Oh, Kushbu 333. 335. Sorry. 335. 209. 209. 182. 255. Now ignore 240. Now ignore. Oh students. Nothing is there in your life. Time passes. Answer. Oh students, Singapore. I'll teach you. Rohit, control your emotions. Kirti. Hey, his name is Kirti. He is not Kirti. Kirti means female. Oh, Ashita. Control 127 days. Yeah. Now everyone, please see how to calculate. Oh, geography. Hey, no space only to write. No, where shall I write? Next page I'll write. As if I have to pay for the pages. Now in your past students, answer. Hey, I should see the residential status. Oh, Rajnika, oh, Topi, oh, Puma. Now, everyone, please see, calculate. Hey, this is important. What do you think? Time pass you are doing in life. But they are asked all these things in examination. First question, which they are going to ask, meaning not the actual first question, the second question will be this question, 5 marks. First, they have asked us to find the residential status for the previous year, 24-25. So previous year 24-25 means it starts on 1st April 24 and ends on 31st of March 25. So I should see how many days I have stayed during this period. Which period? Starting from 1st April and Kushbu ending on 31st of March. I should see my stay during this period. Which period? From 1st April till 31st of March. From 1st April till 31st of March. So when did she come to India for the first time? 14th of February. I don't care because it was 14th of February 2024. I will calculate from which day? 1st of April 2024. Sir, why sir? And because we have to calculate for previous year 24-25. So April till 16th of July. So can I say calculation number of? Now everyone please concentrate. So can I say 30 days of April, 31 days of May, 30 days of 16 days. So how many days are total? 107. Okay. Now then she came on which date, sir? 13th of December. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 19 days. You would have not got 19 days. How many days, sir? 19 days. I will tell you what you do in your life. Shall I tell you what you would have done in your life? You would have taken 31 days December month minus 13 days, 18 days. Yeah, but 13th also should be included. No, plus 1. 19. Everyone understood the calculation? If you are calculating in this way, 13, if you are taking number of days minus how many days? 13th she came. So 13 days you are subtracting. But she came on 13th. No, date of coming, date of leaving should be included. So plus 1. How many days? 90 days. Then 26 days. How much? 45 days. Then 18 December. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 11. 11 days of and 17 days of March. How many days? And 2 days of March. Why is the 31st of March here is going to end? What is the total? 182 days. You got the right answer, Junjunwala. Everyone understood the calculation. How many of you didn't understand the calculation? I will repeat. How many of you didn't understand the calculation? Everyone understood. Can you still repeat once? Because I have not understood, please. Now see, we are saying, please. To determine the residency status, we should see the stay in India. We should see the stay in India during the previous year. Previous year will start from 1st April and on 31st of March. So, it does not matter when she came, but what matters is whether she was there during the previous year. So, here she came on 14th of February. No problem. I will calculate from 1st of April. From 1st April till 16th of July. So, first time when she came, she was till 16th of July. So, how many days are there? 30 days of April, May, June, then 16 days of July. Further, then she came on 13th of December. In December, we have how many days? 31 days minus 13 days because 13 days she was not, plus 1 because 13th day also should be included. No, 13th she came, so 13th will also be included. So 19 days plus 26 days, so 45 days. Similarly, we have done for other years and we got how many days, sir? So what is the conclusion now? Chinch Priyanka. Since Priyanka satisfies the first basic condition, since Priyanka satisfies the first basic condition under section 6 subsection 1, she is resident. She is resident. Everyone understood this? Online students, offline students, everyone understood? Yes, sir. Everyone understood? but I feel you have not understood. Shall I make sure my feeling is gone? Shall I give one more question?
Yes, sir.
Question number 2. Determine residential status of Mr. Dilip for previous year 24-25. Previous year 24-25. He comes India. He leaves India. You are writing my name only, no, in your book. Right? Spelling proper. D-I-L-I-P. Some Turko is like D-H-I-L-I-P. D-E-E-L-I-P. Some goobies who like me a lot, right? Some goobies who write me even lot, right? What are you writing, Nan? Okay. Now comes to India, leaves India. He comes to India on which date, sir? 16th of July 24 he came. 19th September 24 he left. 23rd 24 he came. And what, sir? 27th of September 24 he left. 12th December 24 he came. 29th December 24 he left. 31st December he came. 14th February 24 I left. 28th February February 25 he came, and he left on 17th July. Now let me see how many of you give right answers. Sir, during example you tell some girl name or Gundi. Still right, Mr. Dilip. Kirti, what is TTF? TTF means your name. Right? Public is telling that your name is also TTF. Lawyer people says, sir, कब solve होगा ये 180 days? I want to go to Panvel. You go there, you go, you do shooting over there. Oh, answer, Aarti, your answer is for this question. One answer I have received. 127 days. Sundri, your name is Sundri. Your name. Charu. You are sitting somewhere near that day, no? Next Sundri, your name. Joyce. You told your name. What is your name? Positive Prediction. Your name is Territorial. I'm sorry. Niyati. Soumya, France. Sundri, France, your name is. Then you name which is heavy and tell. Dhari, Duri, Dharani, Dhari, not Dhari. Dhara, Ruri, something. Dha. 166, one more answer I have received. Oh, who is this Gube Ranjan? Is telling, sir, you take all subject for CS executive, sir. Maja is there. Hey, you have come here to do Maja or learn? Ranjan NN. Hey, every faculty is good. But yes, I know. I to hate teaching theory subject. I hate studying also. 166. One more answer I have received. 167. Sundari, what is your name, Sundari? Archana. My principal's name was Archana. After becoming chartered accountant, after qualifying intermediate, we are supposed to do articleship. So my CA under whom I did articleship, her name was Archana ma'am. Very nice ma'am. Also very nice. Just like she also was very short, I think. 167. Highest bidder is 197. 161. 167. 164. Sir, yours 167 is done, sir. Yes, sir. Then who else? Archana. Hey. Type or not type?
Sir, 160.
What do you mean by Sundari? Sundari means Sundari only. Okay. Sundari means what? Sundari means Sundari only. 167. Now, shall I do it now? You will take 2000 years. Sundari, what is your name, Sundari? 166. Yeah. T. Tanushri. Dutta. Now, yeah. Everyone. Isha, what is the answer, Isha? 187. Hey, now please note, I came to India on 16th July. I was till 19th of September. So can I say 31 days are there in July minus 16 days plus 1 day. So how many days in July month? 16. 31 days of August. 19 days of September. So total is 66 days. Now 27 I came, 27 I left, 23rd I claimed plus 1. 5 days of September. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Then
18 days of December.
29th December I left. 12th of December, 12th December, Rajnikant's birthday. 12th December I came plus 1. How many days? 18 days of December. 1 day of December, 31 days plus 14th February. 46 days.
32.
1 day plus. Hey, those who did mistake, have you understood where you did mistake? Those who did mistake, have you all understood? Sir, for last problem you considered the whole month initially, but here it is only 16 days. Why? Lakshmi, Puja Lakshmi. Last whole month we considered, he came before the start of month only. See, Priyanka came on 14th of February 2024. For us, previous year will start on 1st of April. She came before 1st of April. So we considered full month. So we calculated from 1st of April till 16th of July. No. Okay, sir, got it. Max means what? Who is Max in class? Max?
He won't come.
No. He'll not come only. Or he'll attend only on this. Why?
Anish wrote a book Anish wrote a book about him. So because of that. Anish sent.
Section 6 subsection 6 additional. Once a person is resident, no conditions that is. Write down conclusion. You write down for this. For Dilip, write the conclusion. A big please note. Second condition, so the second condition we will be able to see only when they have given information of previous years. So here, Dilip is non-resident. Since his stay in India is for less than 90 days, he is non-resident. Yes, sorry. July, yeah. How only? 31st of March by year will end this was 31st of March. I could take only 10. 31st of March, 1 day of February, 31 days of March, 32 days in total. Section 6 subsection 6. Oh chips. Section 6 subsection 6. Additional condition. So someone based on other condition. Yeah. Control your emotions. Everything I'll teach. Section 6 subsection 6 additional condition. Section 6 subsection 6 additional condition. He should be resident. He means she also. He should be resident for a period. He should be a resident for a period of he should be resident for a period of 2 or more previous years in 10 preceding previous year. He should be resident of what have I written? President for he should be resident for a period of 2 or more previous year in 10 preceding previous year and hey, who is giving maja to Neeraj? Oh, how is he giving from here? There.
He didn't give maja. Someone give maja. Because they already saw the maja and now.
Someone gave maja to Anisa. Stay in India. Stay in India is for 730 days or more in 7 preceding previous. Now, what are we writing? We are saying additional condition. Additional condition means please note. We now understood how to check whether a person is resident or not. If he satisfies basic condition, is resident. If he does not, he is not a resident. Now, once he becomes resident, can I say then only this will be applicable? Once a person becomes resident, then only additional condition will apply. So, what is additional condition telling? He should be resident for a period of 2 or more years. In last 10 years, he should be resident for a period of. He should be resident for a period of 2 or more years in last 10 years. Please note. Ding 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 ding. For our examination, what is the previous year? 24, 25. Correct. Please note, students, for the previous year, for the previous year, he should satisfy basic condition. Please note, for the previous year, he should satisfy A students, very important point this is. If he satisfies basic condition for previous year, then I will see additional condition. I should satisfy basic condition for the previous year. Once I satisfy basic condition for the previous year, I'll go back to 10 years. Let us say year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6, year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, year 11. Now, please note, I'll repeat once again. Can I say first I should satisfy basic condition?
Yes.
So for the previous year, I should satisfy the basic condition. Basic condition is nothing but this point. Yeah, because what did we write over here? Once a person completes level number 1, then only we will see for additional condition. So a person should first satisfy the basic condition. This is the basic condition. Once he satisfies the basic condition, then we should go back to addition. We should go to additional condition. What is the additional condition number 1 telling? Additional condition number 1 says, he should be resident for a period of 2 or more previous year in 10 preceding previous year. So in last 10 years, he should be resident. He should be resident for 2 or more. Can I write it like this? Preceding previous years. In last 10 years, I should be resident for at least 2 years. Can I say like this? In last 10 years, I should be resident for at least 10 years. A 2 or more is nothing but at least 2. 2 or more is nothing but at least 2. Correct? No. I will have 2 or more than 2 chapatis. That means at least 2 I will have. A correct or correct, students? So what is this point telling? Once I am a resident for the previous year, I will see for additional condition. Additional condition says I should be resident. Additional condition number 1 says I should be resident for at least 2 years in last 10 years. I should be resident for at least 2 years in last 10 years. So in last 10 years, I should be resident. Can I say in otherwise, in last 10 years, I should satisfy the basic condition for at least 2 years. Hey, when will I be called as resident? They are not using the word stay in India. Over here, both the places they use the word stay in India. But here, what are they telling? Additional condition. I should be resident of India for at least 2 years in last 10 years. So in this last 10 years period, for at least 2 or more years, I should be a resident person. That means I should satisfy
basic condition.
Any one of the basic condition, I will be called as resident. And I should have stayed in India. Now, second point is I should have stayed in India for 730 whatever it is called, 730 days or more in. Now, second point says I should stay in India for 730 days or more. I should have stayed in India for 730 days or more in last 7 years. Yeah, are you understanding? I'll repeat once again. First, I should see the basic condition for the previous year. Once I satisfy the basic condition the previous year, I will be called as a resident. Once I am a resident, I will go back to 10 years and 7 years. I should be going to see additional condition. Additional condition says in last 10 years, for at least 2 years, you should be a resident. In last 10 years, at least for 2 years, you should be a resident. In last 7 years, you should have stayed in India for at least 730 days. Or you okay, not okay? Yes.
So if we satisfy the second condition, automatically will satisfy the first condition, right?
I mean,
Not,
I don't
not
know.
necessary.
Yes, sir.
4 years. 4 preceding you.
No. He's asking something else. Ignore. Yeah, he's asking something which I understood. He's asking this part.
Oh, this.
Yeah. Hey, everyone, understood? Hey, understood, not understood? Hello? Anyone has any question? No one has any question? You are understanding everything? You are an intelligent student or I am a good teacher? Who is good teacher? Best teacher. What is good?
The best teacher.
Ah. Yeah, online students, have you all understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One more time. One more time. Yo. Now we can. And yeah, additional condition. When will I come for additional condition? When will I come for additional condition? Wait. I just want to understand. See, something, when I'm teaching, sometimes, I'm sorry, sir, 2 minutes I'll take. When I'm teaching, sometimes what happens, when I'm teaching, some thoughts will come. So the thoughts which are coming, I don't know why it comes, from where it comes. Okay. When the thoughts are coming, I'll ask. So that whether I can use this thought in future examples or not. I saw a movie called as Shivaji, the boss. Shivaji. Taklu was, whatever. I saw that Shivaji movie. Shivaji movie only if I remember. Shivaji movie, what happens is, he is getting engaged to Shreya. Rajnikant gets engaged to Shreya. How does it work? Rajnikant has to go to his house or she has to come to his house first? Rajnikant has to go and then the first boy has to go. Oh, correct. He went, he had Mirchi kai na. Then she came with all the teba. Okay. Meaning, what's up? See, first, you should go to her house. First, you should satisfy the basic condition. Once you satisfy the basic condition, then only I'll go for additional condition. Okay, once you satisfy the basic condition, for the previous year, I should satisfy basic condition. If she's calling you to her house, that means something is there in life. Now, please note. First, you should satisfy basic condition for the previous year. That means I am a resident. Now I should check whether I am a resident and ordinary resident or resident but not ordinary resident. For checking that, I should see what's the additional condition. Additional condition says what? I should be resident. Resident means satisfy any one of the conditions. I should be resident for at least 2 years in last 10 years. In last 10 years. Last 10 years means ignore the previous year. Ignore the year for which you are calculated. Apart from that, go back 10 years. In last 10 years, I should be resident for at least 2 years. And in last 7 days, I should have stayed at least for 730 days. Okay. Everyone understood? Everyone got this one? Okay. Num 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 na 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 na. Yeah, I'll share the whatever this PDF of question PDF to you. I'll share it maybe by this weekend. I'll share it. Tell me the answer for question number 1. Bradley, an Australian cricketer. Do you know Bradley? Very great player in our time. Bradley, an Australian cricketer, visits India for 100 days every financial year. For every year, he is visiting India for how many days? 100 days. This has been his practice for last 10 years. So from last 10 years, every year he is coming here for 100 days. Maybe he is coming here to play IPL. So every year he comes, he plays IPL, he goes. So how many days is he coming? 100 days he is coming every year. Find out his residential status for the assessment year 25-26. Ignore the second and third part. Tell me what is his residential status for the previous year 24-25.
Ordinary.
Don't do Google, calculate. Don't drink and drive. Okay. See the question. What? We are seeing 180 days condition. Is it not satisfying 60 plus 365? Basic conditions are 2 conditions. No. 60 plus 365. He has stayed for 100 days in this year. That means he has stayed for. Control his emotions. Wait, let her tell us. Then you calculate. Bradley is a great bowler. I know. I like Bradley a lot. I don't know how to do bowling. I could do throw a bowling. And my favorite bowler was Bradley.
There is a residence.
A place code. Hey everyone, inge par. Confusion is there in life. They are asking you what is his residential status. When they are asking you what is his residential status, you are supposed to tell whether he is resident and ordinary resident, because you have now learned about additional condition. So you should tell whether he is resident, ordinary,
Not ordinary, resident and not ordinary.
tell me.
So, because we stayed for last 10 years, for last 7 years, wait, for last 10 years we stayed in 1,000 days. 730 each like it's not good. 7 years. 7 days not. Okay, now this is also for 2 more, and this together needs to be 10. So it's just a resident, but not an ordinary. I mean, it's a resident and an ordinary.
None, Sundari. Sundari, your name, what did you tell? Not your name. Toilet. Mahashri. Mahashri. Not Mahalakshmi, Mahashri. Mahashri.
Resident and ordinary.
Okay, I have received answers. Now please go. Now, in the examination, how will I answer this question? First, you should write. Now, again, you should see how many marks this question is. Whether it is worth writing. So, sometimes they may ask this question only for 2 marks. That means it is not worth writing the provisions completely. Therefore, you should remember section number. If the question is only for 2 marks, we'll ignore this. If they have asked only this much question, and if it is only for 2 marks, that means it is not worth writing the provisions. Why? If you write the provision, it will take almost 5 to 6 minutes for you, and then you have to write the working, and then you have to give your conclusion. Not worth. If it is a 5 marks question, you should write provision and then write the number of days, whatever calculation you have done, and then you should write your conclusion. So what will I do, sir? For this question, I'll write question number 1. Now, you will have to write the provision, but I'll just write it because we know the provision. Brettley's stay in India for previous year 24-25 is how many days? 100 days. Brettley's stay in India for 4 preceding previous year is, can I say 100 into 4? 400 days. Brettley's stay in India is 100 days for the previous year, and for 4 preceding previous year it is 400 days. Since Brettley satisfies what? No. Who based on you should not do in life. You should write complete. Since Brettley satisfies second basic condition, you should write it properly. Examiner will not know what to know. So since he satisfies, of course, you have to write the condition. Now here, sir, should I write both the conditions? Not required. You write any one of the condition which is satisfied. You read the question, because before working out, you should calculate I mean, you calculate in mind whether, so accordingly you will determine what format I should use. So at that time only determine whether it's satisfying first basic condition or second basic condition. So now in the present case, he's satisfying second basic condition. So what will you write? Only this much you should write in examination. Why to waste time writing this? He correct, not correct? In examination, no, time is most important thing in life. Since Bretley satisfies the second basic condition as per section 6 subsection 1, he is a resident of India. Now next point should be checking for additional condition under section 6 subsection 6 checking for additional condition under section 6 subsection 6. So additional condition is what, sir? He should be resident for at least 2 years. At least means 2 or more only by default. No, or you can write 2 or more, whatever you feel good. He is resident for at least 2 years in last 10 or no, in last 10 years. It will not copy. In 10 preceding previous years. He should be resident for these many years and what, sir? Point number B. Stay in India is for 730 days or more in Hey, 7 preceding previous years. Now please note, just for your knowledge purpose I am doing something. You don't have to do this in examination, because in examination you should trust your brain. Now for knowledge purpose, for your understanding or explanation purpose I am doing this. In the previous year 24-25 is our previous year. I should go back 10 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now please note. So every year he is coming for how many days? You don't have to write this. Only an explanation. Every year he is coming for how many days? Correct, 100 days. Now he satisfies second basic condition. Hello. He satisfies second basic condition over here. Why, sir? Because he was there for 100 plus in last 4 years he was there for more than 365 days. So he satisfies second basic condition. Can I say he will satisfy second basic condition for this year also, because he has stayed for more than 60 days, and for last 4 years he has stayed for 365 days or more. How many days he has stayed? 400 days. Please note. First year is satisfying second basic condition. Therefore, we wrote this conclusion. Correct? Just like that, if I go back, can I say for all the years he will be satisfying the second basic condition? He will satisfy the second basic condition? No, here he will not satisfy. Why, sir?
300 days, 3 years.
For this year he has stayed for 60 days or more, but for last 3 years he has stayed for only 300 days. Correct? So he is not satisfying here. Now, what is the provision telling? He should be resident for at least 2 years in last 10 years. So in last 10 years, you should have ticked this at least 2 times. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. So can I say first additional condition is satisfied? Correct? It is satisfied. Or else, if you want to write in full theory, I'll write in full theory. He has fulfilled this as he satisfies second basic condition for how many years? 6 years. Now. Hey, before you writing, wait, don't write. Now, second, in additional condition, the second condition says you should have stayed for 730 days or more in 7 years. So I'll go to 7 years. I should have stayed for 730 days or more. Can I say 7 into 100 is 700? So can I say this is not satisfied? Here problem has happened in life. So what will happen? His stay in India is for 700 days in 7 preceding previous year. Therefore, this condition is not satisfied. Now tell me what is the conclusion. He satisfies the basic condition but does not satisfy the additional condition. Conclusion is what, sir? Since Bretley satisfies the second basic condition and does not satisfy additional condition, under section 6 subsection 6, he is resident but not ordinary resident. He is resident but he is not ordinary resident. He is resident but not ordinary. चुरा के दिल मेरा है. Can you spell this point you are? How? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay. So students, done. Sir, can you please explain again how he is not satisfying additional condition? So in last 7 years, Rajeshri, in last 7 years, he has stayed only for 700 days. He should have stayed for 730 days. In last 7 years, he stayed only for 700 days. How, sir? 100 into 7 is 700. Okay, sir, thank you. Sir, where is your friend? Why? She's not from here. Geography, where is your friend? You are sitting with someone first day. Slowly you're smiling. Naughty.
The single.
I know, I know. Why is she not coming? No, no. It's
Rain. Probably rain.
Problem is this. When you are there, if rain is stopping her to come, then problem is this. Ting, 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 ting. Vidhi, in childhood days you used to go to. Vidhi, your father has business. In childhood days you used to go to your shop. You do like this. Ting. Papa, कितना अच्छा लग रहा है? Here I used to do, but we never used to tell Papa कितना अच्छा लग रहा है. Our Papa is, my father is my problem. Sir, what is difference between resident and odd resident? Resident or odd resident? Not. What is it? They are telling what is the difference between resident and ordinary resident, resident and not ordinary resident. Not. Correct? Not is the only difference. Resident and ordinary resident but not ordinary resident. Girish, we will learn, don't worry. We'll learn, Girish, later we'll learn. We'll understand why the difference are there later. Scope of total income topic is there. Yes, sir. Yeah, that is what someone asked over here. Yeah, correct, sir.
Means that maybe
नहीं भी हो सकता है. He's telling no, sir. It may not be true also. He is also right. He's telling no, it may not be satisfied. In last 7 years, maybe in last 2 years, 6th and 7th year only, he would have stayed for 365. 700 is satisfied, but that is not satisfied. But it is still satisfied. 182 days is satisfied.
is every day. Also the another.
Yeah, then he is not satisfying anyways. Now tell me the answer for example number 2. Would your answer change if the above facts relate to Srinath, an Indian citizen who resides in Australia and represents Australian team? So what is the question telling? Will your answer change if this is not Bradley but it is Srinath? No. He is Indian citizen, plays for Australian team. He lives there only. But he comes. Here, in simple words, replace this name as Srinath. Will the answer change? It does not change. How will it change, Gubin? It does not matter what. Don't come into feelings by seeing the name. Srinath means Indian.
Citizenship.
You should see what are they telling. Would your answer change if the above facts relate to Srinath, who resides in Australia? He stays in Australia and represents Australian team. So basically, instead of Bradley, who is playing for Australia, Srinath is playing, and he is coming for 100 days. So can I say no? It will not change. Write down whatever you want to write. Now my last question is: what if Srinath is coming for 120 days instead of 100 days?
It's a
Resident and odd resident. How, sir? Sir, 120 days into 7 if I do, it comes for
840 days.
840 days. So it satisfies both of the additional conditions. Therefore, he is resident and ordinary. He is resident and ordinary. Sir, how to pronounce Raj Purohit? Raj Purohit.
Your name.
ये हो गया. Is this clear? Someone called me. Come on. Everyone clear? Shall I go to next point?
Yes.
Right down. Following. Ding 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 ding. Google mouse does not work. Can you show the question once again? Can you show the answer? Can you show the question? See whatever you want to see. See the question. So. See the answer. So. Now please write down. Following are or is. Following are exception. Are and we can write. Can we use this both words together? Or following is an exception. Following are an exception for second basic condition. Following are an exception for second basic condition. Hey, what does this mean? Each. Following is an exception for, meaning I will have more than one over there. Okay, whatever I got. Following are exception for second basic condition. If there are more than one, R will come or is will come? R will not come.
The. Following are the exception to second basic.
Ignore. Write down. In the below case, this too I know. In the below case, second basic condition should not be checked. In the below case, second basic condition should not be checked. Meaning, you should see for below people, you should see only first basic condition, which is divided to today's condition.
La la la. No, 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 no.
So, if you are an Indian citizen, who leaves India, if you are an Indian citizen who is going out of India, who leaves India during the previous year. If you are an Indian citizen who leaves India during the previous year, if you are an Indian citizen who leaves India during the previous year, why is he leaving India?
Work.
For employment outside India. For employment outside India. For employment outside India, or as a crew member of Indian ship. As a crew member of Indian ship. You are leaving India, meaning you are going out of India. Why are you going? For employment. I got a job opportunity in. Wait. Let me decide. You only tell everything. I got a job opportunity in Pakistan. I want to go there. I am working for Indian government. I am IFS officer. Indian Financial, not Foreign Services. Okay, so I am going out of India. I am going where? I am going to any place. I am going to Canada, Russia, Paris, any place. I am going outside India because I got a job opportunity over there. For me, if I am going out of India during the previous year, for me, what condition will you see?
First condition.
One in today's condition you see. Or, please note, employment does not mean only job. Employment also means you are going outside India to start a business. Okay, you are going outside India so that you can do your own business, or you are going outside India as a crew member of Indian ship. You are working for Indian shipping company. Any shipping company, you are working for Indian shipping company as a crew member. Aryan Khan. Or what's up? Point number 2. Or you are an Indian citizen. Or you are an Indian citizen, or a person of you are an Indian citizen or a you are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who visits India. You are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who visits India during the previous year. You are going out of India, you are coming to India. You are visiting India. Why are you visiting India?
For tour, family.
I will not tell. Hey, whatever reason you are visiting India, Bhuves, you are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin. Indian citizen is Indian citizen. Person of Indian origin means what, sir? Either you or your parents or your grandparents were born in undivided India. Either you or your parents or your grandparents are born in undivided India. If yes, then you will be called as person of Indian origin. Okay. So if you are a person of Indian origin or an Indian citizen who is coming to India, please note, going out of India, we saw employment or crew member. Now when you are coming to India, it does not matter for what purpose you are coming. When you are coming to India, it does not matter for what purpose you are coming. If you are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who is visiting India during the previous year, for them also we will see what, sir? We will see something. We'll see. If you are a person who is coming to India, no. If you are a person who is coming to India, lawmaker says, wait. Don't decide now. 12 marks. Lawmaker says, if you are a person who is coming to India, Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who is visiting India, then I will see your income. I'll see your total income. If your total income from Indian sources is less than or equal to 15 lakhs, or your total income from Indian sources is more than 15 lakhs. If you are an Indian citizen or a person of Indian origin who is coming to India, then I will see your income also. What purpose you are coming, it does not matter. Are you having any income from Indian sources? Indian sources means, are you earning any income from India? Okay. If you are earning any income from India, how much is that income? Is it less than 15 lakhs or is it more than 15 lakhs? Please note, can I say 0 is also included over here? If it is less than 15 lakhs, can I say 0 is less than 15 lakhs only? When I say less than 15 lakhs, your brain should not tell 12 lakh, 10 lakh, 5 lakh, etc. Even 0 is included. So if you are a person of Indian origin who is visiting India and from Indian sources, your income are less than or equal to 15 lakh rupees, then he will be treated as resident. he will be treated as a resident if he satisfies first basic condition. First basic condition means 182 days Wala condition. Hey, how do you say Wala in Tamil?
वाला लगे फिर वो अलग हो
ये दोनों
सेम ही है
अलग है
182 days Wala. वो वाला.
पर्सन को डिफाइन कर रहा है पानी पूरी वाला ये भी तो किसी चीज
Okay, but how do you say Wala? You tell me that, Kubes. You argue later in life. For your argument, I should wait until. Kara. Karan. 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 Karan.
कार है
Kara. Kara.
कार की आर की
Gender. This gender neutral.
पानी पूरी कार इज बॉय कारी इज वुमन
I वो वाला पर्स दिखाओ. कार पर्स और स्टार्ट. Ignore it. But are they going to ask this in examination? Why debate? Yeah, you tell me. You tell me. Where is Emmanuel today? Absent. You only asked me, sir. Why did you open your mouth, Sundari? Now, total income from Indian sources is more than 15 lakhs. Then he will be treated as, actually Anis is sitting on side today, so he's not visible. So he is very satisfied. आज मजा आ रहा है. झुंझुनू किसके पास है? He will be treated as resident. He will be treated as resident if he satisfies, if he satisfies any one of the following conditions. If he satisfies any one of the following conditions. Ma. Me. La. If he satisfies any one of the following conditions. What conditions, sir? Either he should satisfy 182 days condition, that is the, of course, their stay in India is for 182 days or more. During the previous year. His stay in India is for 100 days or more during the previous year. All. See, normally, please note once again, before I write the second condition, normally, if you are an Indian citizen who is going out of India for employment or as a crew member of Indian ship, I will see 182 days condition. If you are a person of Indian origin or an Indian citizen who is coming to India, then also I will see 182 days condition. But if your income is more than 15 lakh rupees, there is one extra condition for it. Meaning, one extra condition is either 182 days or his stay in India is for 60 days or more. Not 60 days, 120 days or more during the previous year and 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. 365 days or more in 4 preceding previous years. La 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 la. Yes, sir. Eh? Hungry. What is the time? 9:30. Get something in class. Someone is there, I'll get sir. Now please see, normally if you are a person of Indian origin or you are an Indian citizen who is coming to India, I should check 182 days condition only because our heading told what sir? Exception to second basic condition. So I should check 182 days condition only in these cases. How many cases are there? 3 cases. 3 cases. First 2 cases are I am going out of India and third case is I am coming to India. When I am going out of India, I should check always 182 days condition. What is why am I going out of India? Either employment or as a member of Indianship. Now I am coming to India. When I am coming to India, lawmaker says when you are coming to India also you should see 182 days condition. But if the person who is coming to India, if that person's income from Indian sources is more than 15 lakhs, then you also check 120 plus 365 days. If that person's income
More than
from Indian sources, that is important. From Indian sources is more than 15 lakhs, then you also check 120 plus 365 days condition. Okay, 120 plus 365 days. Is it clear? Yes. Write down note. 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 In case of or this and or a difference or I have written no in between. In case of, write down, in case of individual you have not completed this. In case of an individual being crew member of in case of an individual being crew member of Indian ship, the date in case of an individual being crew member of Indian ship, the date mentioned in continuous discharge certificate as the date of joining the ship, as the date of joining the ship and the date of signing off the ship, the date of joining the ship and the date of signing off the ship shall be excluded for calculating number of days stay in India. For calculating number of days stay in India. Now, please note, what is this point telling? See over here. What is this point telling? Let us say I am working for some shipping company. Okay, I am working for some shipping company. Now I am working in this Chennai port over here. So there is one shipping company. Shipping company can be anything. Okay, it can be either a passenger transport company or a goods transport company. It does not matter. Now this shipping company which is there, I am working over here. So when I am working in this shipping company, now it may happen that see, we studied some time back that up to 12 nautical miles it is India only, up to 200 nautical miles it is India only. So it may happen that the shipping company, it starts its journey from Chennai port, and then from here it travels. Let us say it started its journey on what is the date? 3rd of October. 3rd of October it started its journey. Now India up to 12 nautical miles the area is India only. Correct? No. So it started its journey. Now from here, it went to West Bengal. It went to West Bengal port also. It took some goods. It took some people, and now it started its journey again. Jaga is not there. So it went somewhere. Meaning it crossed the territorial waters. Okay, it wanted to go to, let us say, Australia. It crossed the territorial waters on, let us say, 21st of October. So can I say from 3rd of October till 21st of October I was in India only? Hello? From 3rd of October till 21st of October I was in India only. So the question over here is, sir, for my family I left India on 3rd of October. Correct? But actually if you see the law, as per the legal terminology, India is up to territorial waters. So I am still rotating in India only, sir, still in the territorial waters. So, sir, the question is, the date from which I left from here, should it be counted that I was in India only for this, let us say, how many days are there? 18 days. Assuming it is 18 days. For this 18 days, I have left India, meaning I have left my home, I have left the baseline from Chennai port. The ship is now rotating in territorial waters, and then it crosses the territorial waters, then it crosses the India. So, the question is, sir, the period in between which the ship was in India only, should it be included for calculating 182 days? Have you understood the question? The period in between, should it be included in calculating number of days? Lawmaker says, in case of an individual being crew member of Indian ship, the date mentioned in continuous discharge certificate. Now this ship people know, they have an attendance register. They have an attendance register called as continuous discharge certificate. So in that attendance register, they will enter the date on which they have joined the ship. They'll enter the date when they have signing off, meaning they are leaving the ship. What are provision telling? In case of an individual being crew member of Indian ship, the date mentioned in the continuous discharge certificate as the date of joining the ship and the date of signing off from the ship shall be excluded for calculating number of days stay in. It should be excluded for calculating number of days stay in India. Okay, students. So tell me, will this period when I was within India, will it be counted? No, it will not be counted. Why? Because this was the date when I joined the ship. From this date till I come back and enter my signing off date, all the days in between, whether I am in India or outside India, does not matter. I will be treated that those number of days will not be taken into consideration. Repeat once again. Let us say I came back on 6th of December. 6th of December I came back. So from 3rd October till 6th of December, the period is there no in between. Maybe the ship went outside India, it rotated over here only, etc. All those periods should not be taken into consideration from the date of joining till the date of signing up. If puri, not puri. Hello. Everyone clear? If it is clear, you should tell, yes sir, yes sir. This one. Tell me the answer for second question. Mr. X, aged 19 years, left India for the first time on 31st of what is the date? May 2024. Determine his residential status. He left India for the first time. So, what is the name? Sundeep? Darshini. 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 Tell me. Now, please note. Again, whenever a question is there, write something in life. You'll get to know the answer. Right? What not resident? I've done something in life. Which question you are answering? That also I don't know.
It's first.
First one is
not a
it's
resident.
not a resident.
Let's see.
Status for the previous year 2024.
La 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 la. देखा तुझे तुझे
April 1. Oh, okay. Now May, April, May.
I know this coaching you are taking to how many years? Hey, don't write the questions again. I share. Write question number 2 and write there. Tell me the answer. Question will take 2 years. Hey, tell me now answer. Hey, can I say in first case? Hey, please note. In the previous year 24-25, how many days he stayed? How many days he stayed? 30 days of April plus 31 days of May. So he stayed for 61 days. So can I, now what are they telling? What is your answer if Mr. X left for employment purpose? If he is leaving for employment purpose, I should see 182 days condition.
Yes.
Now 180 days he is not satisfied. Therefore he is non-resident for India. Correct, not correct? Correct, not correct? Now what if he has left for world tour? What if he is leaving for world tour? Is the answer still the same?
No, it
No,
is
sir.
a resident
Sir, if
because
he
the
is-
second basic condition is
If he is going out for world tour, I will see normal 6-1 condition. Correct? 6-1 has 2 conditions. First condition and second. If only when I am going for employment purpose, I should see
182.
186. But when I am not going for employment, when I am going for any other reason, I can see the
Both conditions.
second basic condition also. So here 60 plus 365. Can I say he satisfies 60 days condition?
Yes.
Because he's there for 61 days. And can I say he satisfies 365 days condition also because he left for the first time in his life?
Yes.
So he's resident at or he's resident for second one. He's resident but not resident for he is not resident for
Not a resident also.
ये हो क्या? Yeah, have you understood this? Write down answer. मुझ में तो तू भी तू बस this is how you should write it. Right? I have no idea. Just write. So, hey, please note, you can ignore this. No, since he left, yeah, write everything. No, what is it? I'll give you 2 minutes. Not more than 2 minutes. I'll take photos. Yes. Right. Okay. ये गेम खेला टाइम पास। सब बेवकूफ लोग थे सारे, सब आके सिंग गाने गा रहे। गाने में एक्चुअली बोर हो गया मैं, और मेरे बस ये देख रहे तिरछे आंखों से देख, you sang well sir, very well, but why didn't you sing? Nothing. Three, if they would have come and sang and went, no problem. Music is not getting, Are Gube, you sing, no, music is not getting adjusted. We'll understand your language. No, without music only I'm singing, no, in classroom. Yeah. You sang? Vasigaras, one more song. It could be one more song you sang.
Mix the
Vasigara, Nenjinikal. It would be that movie is one more song you sang. Such. When Madhiyani Nalita. I don't know that song. Sach keh raha hai deewana. Okay. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Kasu
पूरा
Mana
आ गया।
Toto money. Aega is asked. Question mark they won't put, North Indians. Dark duty and the names improving. अच्छा बहुत अच्छा इंसान पोजीशन सबका, अरे लैंग्वेज अलग अलग है ना। ना Yeah, we have said it, sir. We have said it. Sri Sai Maya, we have said it for the last one. La 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 na. Yes, sir. One point here. Sundri, nice pose. Take. I should also come with it. I am not coming. Shit. Hey, better you go to, what is that page? Link. Take a screenshot. You cannot take screenshot in Zoom link. Yes, you can take movies. I have taken a lot of screenshots. Nan, why you are smiling, Nan? Now, okay. Ingeppa, students, Ingeppa. Section 6(1) capital A. Section 6(1) capital A. Deemed resident of India. Deemed resident means what? Deemed means Kardapadi. Kardapatte resident. Kardapatte resident of India. Yeah, how many of you are from Andhra? Sundri, what do you mean by deemed in Andhra? Ankodam is same like Kannada. Kannada we say Ankonde. Yeah, very similar, Sundri. Ankonda Ponda resident. Shreya, what do you say in Malayalam? You are from Malayalam, you know. When you are from Kerala. You don't know deep Malayalam. Basic Malayalam, Sundri. It is deemed Malayalam. A deemed means what? Deemed means assumed. అనుకోండి సెక్షన్ 6 సబ్సెక్షన్ 1 క్యాపిటల్ ఏ డీమ్డ్ కర్దపది కర్దపద్దే పట్టె పట్టె కర్దపట్టే రెసిడెంట్. If you're what is this point in Kardapatte resident means what? You're not resident, but I'm Kardapatting that you are. Correct, not correct? Hey, Puma, control your emotions. You're not resident, but I am going to Kardapatte that you are resident. Hey, what does this mean? A person is not satisfying any of the conditions, but still you are Kardapatting that he is
resident.
Hey, correct, not correct? But still you are assuming that he is your resident. Hey, okay, so when will you assume like that? Right. If you are an individual, can you display the answer for B once again? Hey, ignore Sundari, what to display? If you are an individual who is an Indian citizen. Hey, today we will be completing chapter number 2 of your institute material. So what is your duty? Go solve all the question which is there. Questions are there in illustrations. Some illustrations. Yeah, you do go those questions. So the topic should be completed right away only. If you are an individual who is an Indian citizen and who lives outside India. There are a lot of Indian citizens who are living outside India, and who comes to India for a visit. Individual who is an Indian citizen who lives outside India, who comes to India for a visit during the previous year, and who comes to India for a visit during the previous year and has a total income of more than 15 lakh rupees, has a total income of more than 15 lakh rupees from Indian sources. From where, sir? Indian sources. My income is more than 15 lakhs. And he is not a resident of any other country, and is not a resident of any other country. If he satisfies all these conditions, please note everywhere I have written and I tell you being an Indian does not mean that you are a resident of Sundar Pichai, not a resident of yeah.
Not a citizen also.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll give it. Control your emotions. Section 6 subsection 1. Section 6 subsection 1. A deemed resident. Deemed means what, sir? Kardapati resident. Meaning I am assuming that he is he resident of India? No. Is he resident of no. I am assuming that he is resident of India. When will I make that assumption, sir? If you are an individual who is an Indian citizen, first thing, you should be an Indian citizen, and who should live outside India. Where is he living? He is living outside India. Who comes to India for a visit? Is he living in India? No. He is coming to India for a visit. Only one day. He is coming to India for a visit. It may be 1 day, 10 days, 20 days, it does not matter. He is coming to India for a visit and has a total income of more than 15 lakh rupees from Indian sources. He has a total income of more than 15 lakh rupees from Indian sources and he is not a resident of any other country. If he is not a resident of any other country and if he is having more than 15 lakh rupees income from Indian sources and if he is coming to India for a visit and if he is a Indian citizen, if all these conditions are satisfied, I am going to assume that you are resident of India. Now, don't you think, then, I'll just write this first, then he will be deemed to be resident of India. Then he'll deemed to be resident of India. Now please see, he'll deemed to be resident of India. Now, let us assume what, sir? The residential status, the number of day limits which are there for all the country throughout the world is same. 22 days or 60 plus 365. Possible? Because our law is not our law. We would have copied from somewhere. Correct? So, let us say for other countries also there is same condition applicable. So, Mr. Dilip, what does he do, sir, in his life? He does not stay at one place. He stays at different places. Let us say he was in Dubai. For how many days I was in Dubai? For 50 days I was in Dubai. Okay, then I went to Italy. Then I went to Italy. For how many days I went to Italy, sir? 50 days. Then I went to London. Then I went to London. For how many days I went to London, sir? After 50 days I went to London. Then I came to India. For how many days I stayed in India, sir? 50 days. Yeah, have I stayed for 60 or 365? No, only 50 days. And then where did I go, sir? I went to Paris. How many days I was there in Paris, sir? I was in Paris. Okay, not okay. So like this, I was staying in different countries. Yeah, I stayed in where, sir? Dubai, Italy, London, India, and Paris. Okay, not okay. I stayed in. Oh, Tanushree, you didn't understand only. It happens. Oh. I stayed in different countries. I stayed in different countries. Okay, not okay. You should do something in your life like this. Your name should visit all the countries. First, visit all the places in India with your name. With your name in letters. Yeah. So what we were discussing. So I visited so many different countries. But I was not a resident of any country. Why? Because nowhere I was satisfying 60 plus 365 days condition. I was not a resident of any country. I came to India and from India I am earning more than 15 lakhs. Lawmaker says, Dilip, are you an Indian citizen? I said, Ama. Lawmaker said, Dilip, are you staying outside India? I said, Ama. Lawmaker said, Dilip, have you come to India? I said, Ama. Lawmaker says, Dilip, have you income more than 15 lakh rupees from India? I said, Ama. Then they said, Dilip, are you a resident of any other country? I said, Nama. Sorry. How do you say no? I said, no, sir, I am not resident of any other country. Okay, Dilip, we are going to Kardapatti that you are resident of. Hey, we are going to assume that you are resident of India because you are not resident of any other country. I am going to assume that you are resident of India. Okay, not okay. A puri, not puri. Everyone understood. We'll take a break. Everyone understood this part? Anyone has any question? Please ask me. Anyone has any question? Please ask me. Answer I need to show up. See the answers only. No question. Huh?
Should come back.
10:30. 10:30 is also too much, but 10:25. 10:20. Max 10:20. You come, I'll start whenever you want to start. Okay. I will see when I have. Based on that, I will decide. Okay, let us meet at 10:30. Online students will meet at 10:30. I'll show the attendance. You can mark your attendance as well.
ये आइडिया में चला जाऊंगा रुक जाओ शर्मा हाँ बोल तो आया तेरा काम अधूरा रहता है
ये क्लास में रह के भी ये नोटिस नहीं करते इसको पता ही नहीं वो क्या क्या
सीधा डायरेक्ट कैसे ये भी सारे अपडेट
वॉश कर दी थी अब उसे भी कर दी थी एंड उसकी फ्रेंड भी कर दी थी पीछे अब तो निकल सकते हैं जैसे दैट वीडियो she was highlighting
You should be like enjoy the world.
he played na I'll be crying she's the person please regret for her whole she's calling
Oh, sorry. Sorry. वो तो काटेगी
चलेगा और भी काम आणि एक तुला समजा क्लास today I bought that orange. எதுக்கு இவ்வளவு பிரச்சனை you only ask now இதுக்கு தான் தெரியும் என்னோட देखो ரைட் இந்த ஃபாஸ்டிங் சொல்றது ஃபாஸ்டிங் இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிட்டு டயட்ல இருக்கிறது நீங்க படத்துலன்னா போயிட்டு வந்துருக்கோம் பட் நாலு வரைக்கும் எனக்கு டெம்டிங்கா இருக்காங்க Chapati kara, chicken kara. Okay, I'll check. What do you want? That chapati chips just nalla. She's fan of that chapati chips. She's like excited that I am satisfied. Not caramel.
Yeah, same.
Break it.
Yes.
That temperature, come for AC, come for 27 करो मेरे AC. 27 पानी निकल रहा है. 26 रखो. Better off the AC. चलो भाई पूरा. She's taking screenshots. We did the same but potential. Yeah. Neeraj wants to talk with you. You know what he did? He took phone. He just stuck on it. In French bench, the very first row. Yeah. There. What you want? He will ask for it. Except now, nobody is very innocent. Yeah, never ever talk with him again. You. Hi. जिसकी वजह ना उसी से बात பண்ணிடலாம். Yes. அது வந்து எனக்கு தான் இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு இல்ல. Bye. சரி, நீ அது கூட தெரியல. Bye. Okay.
Welcome back, students. Welcome back. All my students, I hope I am audible. And also the screen is visible. Yes, sir. Okay, let us continue our discussion. The next point for discussion is
Like,
section 6 subsection 2. Section 6 subsection 2. Sir, what is section 6 subsection 2, sir? Section 6 subsection 2 is about residential status for HUF. Residential status for whom, sir? HUF. Online YouTube, am I audible? Is the screen visible? Residential status for HUF. Now for HUF it is very easy. For HUF, we should see what, sir? For HUF we should see something called as control and
effective management.
management. For HUF, what we should see, sir? For HUF, Mr. Priya, yes, sir.
Turn on the fan for some.
Sure. For HUF, we should see control and management. For HUF, we should see what, sir? Control and management. If the control and management of HUF the control and management of HUF 12 marks. Control and management of HUF 12 marks is wholly or partially in India. The control and management of HUF is wholly or partially in India. Control and management is wholly or partially in India, or control and management is wholly outside India. Control and management is wholly or partially in India, or control and management is wholly outside India. If the control and management is wholly or partially in India, HUF is resident. If control and management is wholly or partially in India, HUF is resident, whereas if control and management is wholly outside India, HUF is non-resident. HUF is not resident. For HUF, what will I see? Isha, for HUF, I should see control and management. You can take it, no problem. Message, no, that is important. Yeah, I will repeat this. You ask me to revise, I will revise. That is very important. What is your age, Sundari? So, after 19 years of your life, you have met someone. Correct. That is more important. Residential status of what, sir? Joycey, residential status of HUF. For HUF, what should I see? Control and management. If control and management is in
Wholly or partially
in India, then it is resident. Who is resident? HUF is resident. If control and management is wholly outside India, then it is
non-resident.
Sir, what do you mean by what do you mean by control and management? Who is controlling you? Who is managing you? Control and management is wholly or partially in India. Control and management is only outside India. Hey, what is important? Control and management. It is also getting controlled by someone. Hey, everyone is getting controlled. These have started it, yeah, but no problem. Your control is not here. Okay. That's it. Yeah, I know. Hey, today is not Sunday also. No? Sunday to understand. Control, yeah. Mario. Christian. मजा is there. Okay, I should see what's the question. Eat. Malikanda, eat. I should see controlling management. I should see nature, reserve. Natural reserve, sorry. I should see control and management. If control and management is only or partially in India, HF is read as state data of India. If control and management is only outside India, resident is HF is read as non-resident. Is okay, not okay?
Yes.
Is okay, not okay? It's very easy. What do you mean by control and management? Did I tell? Yeah, I was telling that only, then I got distracted. Okay, control and management is what, sir? Control and management means where are most of the managerial if control and management is what is that? What do you mean by control and management? Control and management means
Decisions.
where are the decision made? Where is the business run from? Where is the control and management means where are you making the decision? For running the business, you have to take decision. Correct? For running the business, you have to take decision. Now, all the people of HUF may be outside India. Everyone in HUF is residing outside India, but whenever they have to make a decision, they come to India and make decision. Okay, they come to India, Mughal Italy, they go, they have Italy, and at that time they make the decision. So over here, what is important? Where is the managerial decision made of that HUF? The functioning of that HUF, for that they have to make some decisions. Where is the decision made? If the decision is made only in India, or even if one decision is made in India, partially it is India, then HUF will be treated as resident, or else HUF will be treated as non-resident. देखा है पहली बार
साजन की याद.
ए wrong song. Repeat once. देखा है पहली बार. Right. ये बच्ची किसकी बच्ची हो तुम? इसकी माँ की बोल रही हो. मेरी माँ की बच्ची. तू मेरा बच्चा. झुंझुनू तू मेरा बच्चा. He's telling you. Neeraj. This group is silly. I don't know why you start. बच्ची सच्ची किसकी बच्ची है? She's सच्ची. Now speak. HUF. Feeling you are getting? HUF. Sir, sing Tamil song. I'll sing for you. After this question, I'll sing. HUF, section 6, subsection 2. Section 6, subsection 2. Now, please note. For resident, for HUF, I go to which condition? Section 6, subsection 2. HUF satisfies section 6, subsection 2. HUF is resident. HUF does not satisfy section 6, subsection 2. HUF is non-resident. A correct, not correct? HUF satisfies section 6, subsection 2.
This goes.
Hey, I didn't say all those things. Go away. You're not doing this, sir. This go away there. Geography. He's changing everybody's history only. Sorry, deleting everybody's history. HU. Section 6 subsection. Shoot. Hey, if HU satisfies, if HU satisfies, look at his smile. All his friends, I'm really very sorry. Okay, we have some beautiful people in classroom. But looking at them, I get distracted.
Not additional.
Continue, sir.
Abstraction is different.
Right. Actually, he's acting as if he's my father-in-law. No smile. Father-in-law, please. Talking about father-in-law, my wife message. I have thrown my phone, not my wife. Go away. Eh? HUF is what, sir? HUF? 10,000 times I have told you.
HCI.
To check whether HUF is resident or not, I should see section 6 subsection 2, control and management. If control and management is in India, only partially, then HUF is resident, or else it will be non-resident. Please note. Once HUF is resident, 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 I'll call Karta. Am I seeing Karta for seeing the residential status of HUF? No. Once HUF becomes resident, I will call Karta now. For Karta, I will see additional condition. For Karta, I will see additional condition. Now, two possibilities are there. Karta satisfies additional condition, Karta does not satisfy additional condition. If Karta satisfies additional condition, HUF will be treated as resident and ordinary resident. If Karta satisfies the additional condition, HUF will be treated as resident and ordinary resident. If Karta is not satisfying, then HUF is resident but not ordinary resident. Okay, not okay? Please note. To check whether HUF is resident or not, I should see control and management. Only once HUF becomes resident as per section 16, 6 subsection 2. Only once HUF becomes resident as per section 6 subsection 2, I will go to Karta. Only when it becomes resident, I will go to Karta. Now, Karta satisfies 6 additional condition, then HUF will be treated. Please, problem is there. If we are not seeing the residential status of Karta, are we seeing residential status of Karta? No. We are seeing residential status of HUF. Now, HUF becomes resident when it satisfies 6-2 condition. Once HUF becomes resident, I should now go to Karta and check whether he satisfies additional condition. If Karta satisfies additional condition, HUF will be treated as resident and ordinary resident. If Karta does not satisfy additional condition, HUF is resident but not ordinary resident. In simple words, for HUF and individual, they can have 3 residential status: resident, ordinary resident, not ordinary resident, and non-resident. Now, for HUF to check the residential status, 6-2 control and management. Once it satisfies the condition given in section 6 subsection 2, I will go to additional condition given in section 6 subsection 6 for Karta. You okay? Write down note. Once the HUF is resident, once the HUF is resident of India, once the HUF is resident of India, we need to, once the HUF is resident of India, we need to check for additional condition. We need to check for additional condition under section 6 subsection 6. For कर्ता. For कर्ता. For कर्ता. कर्ता satisfies additional condition. HF is resident and ordinary resident. Karta does not satisfy additional condition. HF is resident but not ordinary. HF is what, sir? Resident but not ordinary resident. Oh, yeah. Hey, fast you should write. Tell me answer question number 3. Tell me the answer for question number 3 and question number 4. Tell me the answer for question number 3 and question number 4. Zoom zara. Visible, sir? Yeah. What is the answer? The business of HUF is transacted from Australia. All the policy decisions are taken there. All the policy decisions are taken there. There means Australia. So can I say HUF is non-resident straight away?
Yes.
Mr. E, the Karta of HUF, was born in Kolkata, visits India during the previous year after 15 years. He comes to India on 1st of April 24 and leaves Australia on 1st of December 24. So April to December, April to November actually, December also, 1st December will be taken. Is it more than 182 days? Of course yes, because as on today also if I take it is more than 182 days. Therefore, can I say Karta, residential status of Karta is resident, but we don't have, after 15 years he is coming, therefore resident but not ordinary resident. A Karta is resident but not ordinary resident. Why, sir? Because in this year he has satisfied the first basic condition, 182 days condition. But he has not satisfied additional condition, therefore he is resident but not. And who is this? HUF is always non-resident. Why, sir? Because policy decisions are taken outside.
Outside.
Tell me the answer for question number 2.
Ethan, what is the answer? What is the answer? Mr. X or Mrs. X, I don't know. X came to India for the first time. X came to India for the first time on July 24th, 2020. From July 24, 2020 to December 25, 2021, he was in India. He came to India on August 5th, 24 for employment purpose and left India on November 25th, 24 permanently. What is his residential status if he is foreign citizen, Indian citizen? A, please note. So previous year is 24-25. He stayed in India for more than 60 days. Hello. He stayed in India for more than 60 days. A, please note. 182 days to not applicable. Why, sir? August, September, October, November. 4 months means 182 days condition is not applicable. You should be smart, okay? You should not write both the condition. 4 months means if I want to apply 182 days condition, minimum 6 months should be there. So 4 months means 182 days condition is not applicable.
Yes.
Correct? No? Correct, Sundri. 4 months means 182 days condition is not applicable. Now, because therefore 60 days as condition I'll see. So 60 days condition, is it satisfied?
Previous year is 20 to 24.
Previous year is
23 to 24.
24 to 25. Okay, yeah. He has said it does not matter. By it does not matter.
It doesn't.
It does not matter. Here I did mistake. My mistake. Sorry. How do you say sorry in Tamil? Sir, please. Now, please see. You should see this. No, when did he come over here? That is important. Now, in last 4 years, he should be. In last 4 years, he should be for 365 days or more. Correct, not correct?
Yes.
Last 4 years, he should be for 365 days or more. Last 4 years, can I say it will start from 2020? 20, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. Correct, no? 2021, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. In last 4 years, he should have stayed for more than
365 days.
Can I say yes, he has stayed for more than 365 days? Why, sir? He came in July 24 and left in, he came on 24th July 2020, left on 25th December 2025. So it is more than 1 year.
Yes.
July 24 to July 20 to July 2021. 1 year.
1 year.
He went on December month. So more than 1 year. That means he has stayed for more than 365 days. So can I say answer over here is he is resident of India. He is resident of India, but he is not an ordinary. Have you understood? Hello. He is resident but not ordinary. Clear? HU of answer you write down. HU of answer. Just write down this. Because that is the same common point we have seen. 2-3 questions we have seen already. Sir, is there an instant where zero basic condition is satisfied but additional condition is satisfied? Yeah. There may be such instance, sir. When, sir, let us say, so one person's question is, sir, is there an instant where no basic condition is satisfied but additional condition is satisfied? Yes. I went outside India on 31st March of last year and the entire year I was not in India at all. So I will not satisfy the basic condition. In the previous year, 182 days condition is not satisfied. 60 days condition also not satisfied. But before that, I was outside India only. In India only, sir. No, he is not a resident at all. You should see in the previous year. First, he should satisfy basic condition. La 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 la. Niyati, what is his name? From that time you are typing only. Charu, you move that. Come this. Okay, no problem. Who is your co-class rep? There is no concept like that. My class representative. You are studying in BCom. Which college? As if I know. I know only one women's college is there. Name I don't know. I know girls come from that side. Women's college is there somewhere. Hey, aipoya not aipoya? Aipoya means it is done. Hey, correct no. Hey, why you are laughing? I'm not understanding. It is not correct. Aipoya means what? Sundri, explain. Nation wants to know. Darshini, explain in your words.
What is hypothetical?
Yeah, explain Sundri. Darshini, explain. Aipoya. Hey, why you are laughing? It means something bad. Huh? Every morning, what you do? Fasting you do. Huh? Me, Asian. Turquoise. I know everything. Hey! He knows something. इसको नहीं हाँ झुंझुन वाला you have झुंझुनू oh wow father-in-law laughed father-in-law thank you father-in-law now anyways is it done tomorrow you write Sundri. Hey, if you take time to write when will I complete syllabus first of all I have got less days you know what I was told if the syllabus is not completed by this month end students will not come to class only. I was very disappointed. I said okay let them not come I'll teach online YouTube. no I mean because you have to study for your exams at least one and a half months you will need. You are writing only one group everywhere. So only 3 papers you have. Huh?
Yes.
So only your activity is
7.
7. But you are writing now all papers, all 7 papers. Section 6 subsection 3. Very slow you write, no Sundri. In that much time you wrote not using this person. You wrote only that much. You completed. Huh? Talking about her, sorry. Section 6 subsection 3. Residential status. Darshini. Ayo, he knows. He knows something. Maza is there, Darshini. Idiopo. Idiopo is nice. No? Everywhere, I don't
Every
know.
morning.
Every morning, evening, in the place where I stay, one person, Idiopo. He comes to your place also. If you're staying nearby over here, PG, you will be knowing. Idiopo.
Every area.
Every area he comes up. Is it good to eat? I've never had it. But roadside we can have that fellow. Will it be hygienic enough?
No, nice place.
Nice.
You'll be like making it from that small. With a
course.
hot pack container. You'll bring it. So
Really.
no, they won't give any side of that. Media.
Residential status for company. Now please see. If you are an Indian company, if you are what?
Indian government.
If you are an Indian company means domestic company. If you are an Indian company means domestic company. Indian company or domestic company is always a resident of India. Indian company or domestic company is always what's a resident of India. Indian company or domestic company is always resident of India. So what if I am a foreign company? I'm not an Indian company, I'm any other company. If you're not an Indian company, for all other types of company, I should see what, sir? Kavide.
Base of
I should see what, sir? Kavide. If Kavide of that company, is in India, that means that company is a resident of India. If Kavide is not in India, that means that company is a non-resident of India. A Indian company or domestic company is always a
resident in
resident of India. But if you are a foreign company or any other type of company, normally for companies, what will I see? Kavide. I'll see what, sir? Kavide.
Yes.
If the Kavide is in India, then it is resident. If Kavide is not in India, then it is non-resident. Sir, what do you mean by Kavide? Kavide means what, sir? Poem. Poem means what, sir? Place of effective management. Place of effective management. Place of effective management. Place of effective management. Place of effective management means the place where all the managerial decisions are taken. Section 6 subsection 4. Section 6 subsection 4. Residential status. Residential status for others. Residential status for whom, sir? Others. Others means what, sir? That is partnership firm, LLP, HUF, A, not HUF, AOP I am writing, BOI, artificial judicial person, meaning all the other type of people apart from those we have already discussed. For them, what will I do, Rohit? For them, I am going to see. For them, what will I do? For them, I am going to see their control and management. If the control and management is in India, it is a resident of India. If the control and management is not in India, it is not a resident of India. Sundari, what is your name, Sundari? Harshi. Hershey, correct name? Hershey. Chocolate company. Hershey. If it is in India, it will be like that only. Mama. Hershey. What is that chocolate company name? Hershey. Her and she both are female only, no? Hershey's.
Hershey's was one. Hershey's.
So the effective management should be only in India, then only it is a resident. Only or partial.
Anyways, you'll study in finance. Place of effective management. Basically, if you are a company operating in India, no, you are anyways Indian company. You have to register with company law. This was applicable long back when Netflix first started its operation, Uber first started operation. They did not have any place. They were doing everything from there only, online. So at that time, it was okay. They had some people over here who were managing their affairs. So they got this. Before it was, when I studied, no, at that time it was control and management only for everyone. For all people, it was control and management.
Maybe so. Maybe.
Mhm. When I was in Inter, 20 years ago. Is it done? Everyone done? That is all about residential status. This chapter is not complete if you don't study scope of total income. In examination, residential status and scope of total income combined together, question will come. Scope of total income. What will happen to your total income? Manikanda, what will happen? Type, sense. What will happen to your total income?
Intraday trading.
Oh,
Lock is $22 strategies.
scope of total income. Scope of total income is what? What will happen to your total income? Scope of total income. What will happen to your total income? Now please write down. Whatever I am writing, write down. Even I don't know what I am writing. Just write down. I'll explain it later. A person can have 3 types of residential status. Resident and ordinary resident, resident but not ordinary resident, and non-resident. Now income, let us divide income into 2 types. Total income is my total income. Let us divide my total income into 2 types. One is Indian income. Let us call one more as foreign income. Indian income and foreign income. Indian income and foreign income. Scope of total income. Income, let us divide income into 2 categories. One is called as Indian income, one is called as foreign income. Now please note, for individual and HUF, can I say we have 3 residential status category? Resident and ordinary resident, resident but not ordinary resident, and non-resident. Okay. For others, this category is not there. Okay, whatever I am going to write now, for others, you should see only 1 and 2. You should see whether they are resident and not resident or non-resident. Anyways, whatever I told you didn't understand, I'll tell you. See, income for taxation purpose, we are dividing the income into 2 categories. For taxation purpose, we are dividing income into 2 categories. Let us call one income as Indian income, other income as foreign income. Please note, in your entire material, nowhere you will find this Indian income concept. For your easy understanding purpose, if you see your book, will you find Indian income, foreign income? No. For our easy understanding, let us divide income into 2 categories. One is called as Indian income, another one is called as foreign income. I will teach you what is Indian income. I will teach you what is Indian income. Any income other than that is foreign income. Okay. In your entire material, will you find anywhere what is Indian income, foreign income? No. But I will teach you what is Indian income. Whatever is left over is, meaning what is not Indian income is foreign income. Okay. Now please. If it is an Indian income, right now understand Indian income is the income earned from India, foreign income is income earned from outside India. As simple as that. If it is an Indian income, who has to pay tax in India? If it is an Indian income, resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. If it is an Indian income, who has to pay? Resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. If it is an Indian income, resident but not ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. If it is an Indian income, non-resident also has to pay tax in India. Wait. If it is an Indian income, then who has to pay tax in India, sir?
Both
Everyone has to pay tax. If it is an Indian income, who has to pay tax in India? Everyone has to pay taxes. Taxes in India. It does not matter whether you are resident or resident, but not ordinary resident or non-resident. You do one thing, sir. Turn that mic that side. Move it. Here, sir. Hello. Fine. You are able to hear?
My sound I'm not liking it. Just imagine about a nice when I'm speaking. No, when I'm speaking, no, the like some particular who for sound is coming. What are we discussing by the way?
Indian income,
Indian income.
taxable for all.
If it is an Indian income, who has to pay tax in India? Everyone. If you are a resident, ordinary resident, but non-resident and non-resident, everyone has to pay tax in India. On which income? On Indian income. Who has to pay tax in India? Everybody will have to pay tax in India on Indian income. But if it is a foreign income, resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. If it is a foreign income, who has to pay tax? Resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. If it is a foreign income, resident but not ordinary resident, because he is resident but normally is not resident of India, no, so he does not have to pay tax in India. If it is a foreign income, non-resident will never pay tax in India. I'll repeat once again. If it is an Indian income, who has to pay tax in India? Everyone. Resident, ordinary resident, but not ordinary resident, non-resident, everyone has to pay tax in India. But if it is a foreign income, only resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. Non-resident and resident but not ordinary resident does not have to pay tax in India. Have you understood this? Shall I repeat once again?
Yes.
Income are divided into two categories for our understanding purpose. Okay. What are these two categories? Indian income, foreign income. Who has to pay tax in India for Indian income? Everyone has to pay tax in India for Indian income. So each and every person who is there, they will have to pay tax in India, irrespective of who you are. You will have to pay tax in India if you are having Indian income. If you are having Indian income, you have to pay tax in India. But sir, what if I have foreign income? If you have a foreign income, only a resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. Only who, sir? Resident and ordinary resident. Others don't have to pay tax in India for foreign income. Basically, in simple words, whenever you earn the income, there you have to pay the taxes. If it is an Indian income, I don't care who you are, pay the tax in India. If it is a foreign income, if you are a resident and ordinary resident, then only pay tax in India, because you are resident of India and normally you are resident of India only. If you are resident but not ordinary resident and non-resident, don't pay tax in India for foreign income. No, please. In foreign income, there is one income. In foreign income, there is one income on which tax is required to be paid in India. Normally, a resident and ordinary resident, will he pay tax in India? Normally, resident and ordinary resident, will he pay tax in India for foreign income? For foreign income, no. A resident and ordinary, not ordinary, a resident but not ordinary resident, will he have to pay tax in India for foreign income? No. Normally, a resident but not ordinary resident does not have to pay any tax in India for foreign income. But however, there is one foreign income on which even he has to pay tax in India. Which is that foreign income, sir? If it is an income from a business, controlled or profession set up in India. Scope of total income. On Indian income, everyone has to pay tax in India. On foreign income, who will pay tax in India? Only the resident and ordinary resident has to pay tax in India. However, there is one foreign income on which resident but not ordinary resident will also have to pay tax in India, which is the income from business controlled from India or profession set up in India. Anyways, we'll see that point again at the no. I'll give at the end. As of now, we don't know. Do we have idea about what is Indian income, what is foreign income? We'll learn that first. I'll teach everything. Don't worry. For the time being, write somewhere foreign income means
any income other than Indian income. What is foreign income, sir? Any income other than Indian income. Any income other than Indian income is foreign income. Shall we learn about Indian income first? Darshini, I'll give answer. Okay, don't worry, please. Raise a ticket. We'll first learn about what, sir? Indian income. Indian income. Indian income. Indian income. Now, first, what is an Indian income? Point number one. What is an Indian income? Indian income is what, sir?
Other than
Income received in India. Hey, what is an Indian income? Income received in India is an Indian income. Income received in India is an Indian income. Income received in India is an Indian income. Income received in India is an What is an Indian income? Point number one. Income received in India is an. Hey, what is an Indian income? Income received in India is an Indian income. Now, please understand. Now, let us say I have Priya sarees. I have Priya sarees where, sir? At Chennai, I have Priya sarees, Pondi Bazaar. Now, who came to Priya sarees? Darshini came to Priya sarees. Darshini came to Priya sarees. Darshini came to Priya sarees. She came to Priya sarees. She purchased a saree worth rupees 10,000. She purchased a saree worth rupees 10,000. She purchased a saree worth rupees 10,000. She purchased the saree. I gave the saree to her. She gave the money to me. I gave the saree to her. She gave the money to me. Can I say this is received in India? Hello. A. Chennai is in India only. Can I say this money is received in India? Hello. Yes, you should. Loudly, you should. I should hear. Can I say this is received in India? Yes. So this is an Indian income. This is an Indian income. Income received in India is an Indian income. She came to Priya sarees. I sold a saree. She gave the money. That means it is an Indian income. Sample much. There is Priya sarees. There is Priya sarees in London. There is Priya sarees. Where is the Priya sarees, sir? Priya sarees is in London. Let us say 4 friends. Your name is Vidhi, Kushbu, Arshi, class rep, Nitya, Niyati. Okay. Now these 4 people, what did they do? You know what did these 4 people do? After their examination in December month, after writing their examination, they all went where? They all went to London. Not too much studies we have done in our life, so let us all go to London. So these 4 people, they decide to go to London after their examination. So now they are in London. So now they are in London. They are taking selfie. Where they are taking selfie? Right. Come through. Wait, let me tell. They are taking selfie. Where are they taking selfie? Sir, they are taking selfie near the London Bridge. London Bridge is the London Bridge. Yeah. So London. Falling away. So London, right opposite. Tissue paper is falling down. Right opposite. Wherever they are taking one photo. Where near the London Bridge. Now, when they are taking photo near the London Bridge, when they are taking selfie near the London Bridge, what they find? What they find, sir? When they are taking photo, they just come close and they see in the photo, behind somewhere in the photo, in the camera, they are seeing that there is some Priya tax. Then suddenly they turn back and see, oh my God, here we have Priya tax. Here we have Priya sarees. Hey, what they found in London, there is Priya sarees. So just a thought came in their mind. Just a thought came in their mind. If sir keeps on talking about Priya sarees, no, maybe this Priya sarees also belongs to him only. So this thought came to their mind. So they thought of going there and checking whether this Priya sarees belongs to me or not. Okay. They all came to Priya sarees. They went inside Priya sarees. Now they went inside Priya sarees over there. When they came inside Priya sarees, they asked that manager, whoever was taking care of that particular store, they asked that person that, sir, is this Priya sarees? They said, yes, this is Priya sarees. Is this Priya sarees, the owner of this Priya sarees, is he from India? I said, yes, he's from India. Then is the owner by any chance from Bangalore? I said, yes. How do you know all these things? That person asked. No. Is the owner by any chance Mr. Dilip? Yes. How do you know? They asked. No. Okay. Now they asked this thing. Now they started doing shopping. They started doing shopping in Priya sarees. Now they have done some good amount of shopping. Now they have all shopped worth how much, sir? 2 lakh rupees shopping they have done. 2 lakh rupees shopping they have done. Now please look. They have money. They have almost around 8 lakh rupees with them. How much money they have? 8 lakh rupees they have. But they still have 5 days left over in London. But they still have their vacation. For their vacation, how many days are left? 5 days are left. Now they can pay 2 lakh rupees. They can pay because they have money. They can pay 2 lakh rupees. But they don't know how much they are going to spend in London. For the next 5 years, they don't know how much they are going to spend because as per their budget, their budget was around 10 lakh rupees. That is the money which they got. As of now, they have spent 2 lakh rupees and they still have 8 lakh rupees. They can pay the store 2 lakh rupees. They have that money, but they don't know how much they are going to spend in London. So after purchasing the sari, they asked the manager, sir, can we pay this money to Dilip sir in India when we go back to India? He said, what? Who is Dilip sir? He asked. He said, no sir, this owner of this. Okay, how do you know him? He said, no, he has taught us this in our tax classes he took for us, therefore we know him. Okay, then he said, no problem. If he is telling, if Dilip sir says that no problem, I will take the money when they come back to India, then no problem, I will take the money. You give the money to him. I have no issues at all because if owner is only telling that, then I have no problem. Now, Vidhi called me. She called me. I did not pick her number. I did not pick her. She thought, okay, maybe sir does not have my number. Khushbu called me. I did not pick Khushbu's phone also. Harshi called me. I did not pick Harshi's phone also. Niyati class representative Niyati called me. I did not pick Niyati's call also. So they are like, oh, I think sir is busy somewhere, maybe he's taking classes, etc. Then sir, why don't you try? What did they tell? The manager, they told, sir, why don't you try calling sir? And sir, you please do video call. So directly we'll talk. Stop having a call on phone, directly we'll talk. Then he called me, the manager over there called me. One ring only, I picked the phone. I picked the phone. And then manager said, hello sir, today is a nice bright day, etc. I said, yeah, Gube, for us it is night over here. Why are you disturbing? Tell me. So he told sir, there are 4 customers who have come and they have purchased sari worth rupees 4 lakhs. And they are telling they are your students. And these Gubes came near the camera and said, hi sir. I had to say hi. No option. I had to say hi. And then they told, sir, we have come here. We have completed our examination, sir. We have come here for vacation, etc. And sir, we have purchased sari worth rupees 2 lakhs. I said, wow, great. Thank you for purchasing sarees from Priya Sarees. I thank you. Yeah, sir, but sir, we have money, sir, but we are planning that we will give you the money once we are back to India. I said, okay. Okay. Now please note. They went to London. They purchased sari in London. They went to London. They purchased sari in London. Sale happened in London. But I received the money where, sir? I received money where, sir? Hey, where did they pay the money? I received the money in India. The payment was made by them to me in India. The payment was made by them to me in India. Hey, please note. Sale is happening in London. Money is received in India. Is it an Indian? Is it a money received in India or not? Is the money received in India? Sale is happening over there. Where is the amount received? Lawmaker says it is an Indian income. You okay, not okay? What is Indian income? Income received in India. Income received. If you actually see, can I say the sale was made there, therefore it should be treated as foreign income? Lawmaker says no. Indian income is income received in India. Indian income is income received in India. Yeah, are you understanding this? Example number 3. First, I made the sale over here. She paid the money, received in India. Sale was made outside India, but payment was made in India, therefore income received in India. Now, Anis, where did you go, sir? Anis, Ruben, sleep. Anis, you sleep. You sleep, Anis. You sleep. I'll take care of this. Now, please see. Anis, Anis, where did Anis go? Anis went to. Anis went where, sir? Anis went to Thailand. Anis went to Thailand. Anis went to. Why, Sundri? Anis went to. Bye, Sundri. Sundri, bye. Hey, where did Anis go? Where did Anis go? Anis went to Thailand. Anis went to Thailand. Thailand means mother's land, no? Thai means mother, no? Then, Gumit, what are you thinking? Anis went to Thailand. Anis went to Thailand. Over there, no. He went to a street. What is that street called? There is one street, no? What is it? No, but that one street is there. What is that street called? What is the street called? I forgot the name.
Massage street. Additional.
That one street is there in Bangkok. One street is there in Bangkok. Anyone? No, it is called what street?
Yes, there is.
Walking street.
How do you know? Walking street, ante mama. Hey, there is a street called as what, sir? Walking street. He went to walking street. He went over there. Over there, no. There was someone who was calling him. Hey, I don't know what you are assuming. Hello, sir. Please come, sir. Please come. Do you want some massage, sir? She was calling. Hello, sir. Please come, sir. He was very happy. He was very happy that someone is inviting him inside. Whatever that place was, I don't know. So he smiling. He also went inside. Hello, ma'am. He went and. Sir, what do you want me to do, sir? He said, I'm ready for everything. So, please control your emotion. So, he went where, sir? He went to walking street. In walking street, there was some person. That person called him. So, he went with that person. And that person gave proper services to him. That person gave good services to Anis. After giving services to Anis, she told money. He said no money. Anis told what, sir? No money. Hey, she asked for money. She told money. Anis said no money. She told Tarpuri, you would have told me before only. Before coming here, you should have told me no money. He said, I thought you did not allow me to speak anything. When I was talking, you said, no, don't talk, sir. You kept finger on my lips. And you took me inside. Correct? No. Now, please. Now, please. He took services. In where, sir? Thailand. In Thailand, he took services. Now that person is asking for money. He says, no money. He said, what, sir? No money. Now he said, see, as of now, genuinely, I don't have money. But if you want money, we can do one thing. He told, if you don't, hey, wait, let him do something, wait. Now, what happened was, he told, genuinely I'll tell you, I don't have money right now, but we can do one thing. You come with me to India. You come with me to India. So I stay in Chennai. What he told, you come with me to India, I stay in Chennai. It is just 2 hours flight. It is just 2 hours flight. You come with me to India. I will call my friend over there. I will call Neeraj. To give massage and hey, go there. I'll call my friend over there. I'll tell my friend to bring money. As of now, I don't have money. If you want money, you do one thing. You want money only, no? You come with me. I will take you to India. I'll take you to India. You don't have to come outside anywhere. You come there at the airport only. I'll give the money to you. I'll call my friend. He will get the money at the airport. And immediately the next flight, as soon as we land, the next flight, I will make sure that you are back. So you come to India. I'll give the money to you over there. Okay, not okay. Hey, what happened? Anis went to Thailand. Anis went to Thailand. Took services over there. That person came with Anis to India and Anis paid the money to where, sir? He paid the money. He paid money where, sir? He paid money
In
He paid money in India. Is it an Indian income or not? Can I say for her the money was received in India? Yeah, are you understanding? Don't you think feeling is coming here? Sir, services he took over there, money is paid over here, therefore it is an Indian income. Yes. Yeah, are you understanding? Are you understanding? It does not matter where the goods are supplied. It does not matter where the services are given. Is the money received in India? Yes, Indian income. Yeah, what is first point telling? What is Indian income? Income received in India is an Indian income. What is Indian income? Income received in India is an Indian income. One question is asked, sir, if a business is owned by a person in India but it is situated in London and the sale is happening in London, but as he is the owner of the sale, money is transferred to him in India, so is it an income? No, please not. No. For example, his question is, sir, in your example, you gave that 4 people went to London and they paid money to you when they were in India. So it is an Indian income, sir. What if the money was also paid there only? Not an Indian income. Sir, but owner is in India. No, it does not matter. It does not matter where the owner is. Please note, it does not matter where the service receiver is from. Correct? No? Where the service provider is from. It does not matter. Service provider is over there. Service receiver is over here. It does not matter at all. Where is the money received? Is it received in India? Yes, sir. Indian income. Okay, not okay. If the money is received in India, it is Indian income. It may happen that there are 2 people who had a transaction outside India. Let us say, yes. He will pay now. Let us say Obama and Obami. Obama and Obami both are non-resident only. Okay, both are non-resident. Obama, Obami both are non-resident only. Correct no? Now please note, Obama and Obami, let us say Obami gave some services to Obama when she was in New York. When they were in New York, Obama gave some services to Obami. Now they both came to India. They came to India. Why, sir? They wanted to visit Taj Mahal. So they both came to India. When they came to India to visit Taj Mahal, they came to India. When they came to Taj Mahal, Obama told Obama, do a pose like this for me. Do some pose. He told, no. This is all Indian poses I will not do. He told, no, all these Indian poses I will not do. She told, Gube, you are not doing the pose. Give me the money. What money? She had given some service. Where was the services given? US. Both are non-resident. Both are non-resident. The services, some services were given outside India. Now when they were in India, she told, give me the money which you are supposed to pay me for the services which I gave. Obama pays that money. Let us say Obama pays whatever 1 lakh rupees he pays in India. Lawmaker says this is an Indian income. Please no, feelings will come in between. Feelings should not come. I told long back. I think first class only I told. In tax classes, feelings should not come. Are you understanding what I mean by feelings? You should not feel, no sir, but they both are from not from India. No problem. Lawmaker says income received in India is it received in India? Yes. Therefore it is an. Is it clear? Point number 1, is it clear? Shall I go to the next point?
Yes.
Income. Point number 2, income. Income deemed to be received in India. Okay, what do you mean by this point? Income deemed to be received in India. Meaning these incomes are actually not received in India, but we are going to assume that it is received in India. Correct, not correct? Income deemed to be received in India means it is going to be assumed that it is received in India. Now here they have given list of 4 items. About this we will study in a chapter called as income from salary. Okay, they have given list of 4 items about which we are going to study in the chapter called as income from salary. But just write it. Income deemed to be received in India. Income deemed to be received in India. Employer contribution. Employer contribution to recognized provident fund. Employer contribution to recognized provident fund more than 12%. See, when we study in salary, you will understand there is something, a fund called as recognized provident fund. In that fund, employer, the person who is giving you job, employer makes the contribution in that fund. Up to 12% if the contribution is made, that is not taxable. More than 12%, it is taxable. So if employer makes a contribution more than 12%, it does not matter where the fund is. It does not matter where the employee is. It will always be deemed that it is received in India. Employer contribution to recognized provident fund more than 12%. Interest credited to employee or interest credited to employee on recognized provident fund interest credited to employee on recognized provident fund amount beyond 9.5% per annum. Employer contribution, interest credited to employee on recognized provident fund amount beyond 9.5%. Now please note, in this fund money is put, we are putting the money in this fund. Now this fund is going to give us interest. If the interest is more than 9.5%, that is going to be deemed that it is received in India. About this we will study where, sir? In the chapter called as salary. Then transfer from unrecognized provident fund to a recognized provident fund. If you are transferring any money from unrecognized provident fund to recognized provident fund account. And lastly, employer contribution to pension scheme of section 80cc. employer का contribution to 80ccd pension scheme. Employer का contribution to 80ccd pension scheme. All these points are topic from salary. Basically, whatever amount is contributed, there will be an account opened for the welfare of employee. For example, we are opening an account for welfare of student. Now in that account, whatever money we are putting, that it does not matter where you are from. We are going to assume it is received in India. We are going to assume that it is deemed that it is received in India. Point number 3. Point number 3. Income accrue or income received in India, income deemed to be received in India. They are both what, sir? Indian income. Income received in India or income deemed to be received in India. Income accrue or arise in India is also an Indian income. Income accrue or arise in India. What do you mean by the word accrue? What is the source of that income? If the source of that income is in India, that means it is Indian income. Accrue means what, sir? Accrue means source. Then what else is accrue? Accrue means, can I say it from where it is generating? If the income is generating from or generating in India, then it is an Indian income. The source of that income, where is the source? The source of that income is in India, then it is an Indian income. If the income is accruing or arising in India, accrue or arise means what, sir? The source. If the income has a source or generation of that income is happening in India. Now it does not matter where you are. It does not matter where you are from. Now I am going to see the source of that income. For example, Priyanka Chopra. You know Priyanka Chopra? Is she resident or non-resident? Non-resident because she is staying outside India only from so many years. Correct? No? But can I say she is an Indian citizen? That also we don't know. Was she born in India? Indian origin is not an Indian citizen.
She renounced.
Yeah, passport, please note. Citizenship and passport is not linked at all. Economics it is linked. Talk to your that faculty you talk. I don't know. They said I have no idea. Genuinely I have no idea. What did they teach, Sunti? So if you are holding passport of India,
Grandparents and spouse are from Indian origin.
Priyanka Chopra is
Even the NRI issue, the person originating. Yeah,
yes, Priyanka Chopra is Indian citizen.
oh, she's in America.
I went to America. Okay. Income accrue or arise in India. Priyanka Chopra is there. Priyanka Chopra is there. Now Priyanka Chopra, is she resident of India?
Yes.
No. Hey, no. She is not resident of India.
She's
I was citizen resident. Second line only you wrote equals and wrote one arrow. You understood why I make you write all those things. Now Priyanka Chopra is a non-resident of India, but Priyanka Chopra has a house. She has a house at Mumbai. Priyanka Chopra has a house at Mumbai. This house, no, Priyanka Chopra has given it on rent. This house she is giving it on rent, and from that she is earning a rental income of 10 lakh rupees. Can I say the income, rental income of 10 lakh rupees is accruing or arising in India?
Yes.
Correct, not correct? Because the property is in India, the income is also accruing from India. Now it does not matter to whom she has given the property on rent. She would have given the property on rent to a person who is non-resident. It does not matter. Income accrue or arise in India. Income accrue or arise in India. The property, if it is located in India, that means it is an Indian income. Okay, not okay? Or else. Example number 2. Now Jio has an employee. Jio has an employee who, sir, Mr. Ching Chang. Mr. Ching Chang, he has an employee, Chin Chan, not Sin Chan, Chin Chan, from China. Jio has an employee from China. Which company, sir? Jio Info Tech. Now he never came to India. Who never came to India? Chinchan never came to India. He's doing what's our work from home. He's doing work from home, work from other country only. So he has never come to India. He is acting as an security advisor for Geo Infotech. Okay, for Geo, he is acting as security advisor. So because he is working for Geo, Geo is paying him salary of 10 lakh rupees per month. Geo is paying him salary of 10 lakh rupees per month. Is Chinchan a resident? Is Chinchan a resident? No, sir. He never came to India. Therefore, he is a non-resident. But the company which he is paying the money to him, it is an Indian company. Correct? That Indian company is paying the salary to him. Lawmaker says for Chinchan, the income which he is earning from India is an Indian income. Why, sir? Because he is an employee of Indian company. Even if he is not an employee, if he is a person who is a consultant from outside India, for him it is an Indian income only. Why, sir? The person who is paying the money, where is he from? India. Therefore, Indian income. Is it clear? Just like they say, now Apple has stores in India. Apple have their exclusive store in India. They are making sales. The entire money will go to Apple only. Hey, please note, one is authorized dealer, one is you yourself are selling. Some experience centers are there. Correct? So when you are an authorized dealer, commission you are the importer, you will get some part of commission for making sales. But if you yourself are the main owner, or if you have your own store, if you are an experience center and if you purchase something over there, the entire money will go to Apple only. Now, though the entire money is going to Apple only, the income, if I am going to Bangalore store and purchasing a mobile iPhone over there, for Apple it is an Indian income. For Apple it is what, sir? Indian income. Why, sir? The person who is paying the money is from India. The income is getting accrued or arise from India. Yes. Ask Sundari, no problem. Huh. No, that income was arising outside India. Hey, please note. Her question is, sir, even in this case, can we apply the same logic? No. Here, the services were given in Thailand. Hey, correct. No. When the services was given in Thailand, the income got accrued or arised in Thailand, but it was received in India. Because it was received in India, it is an Indian income, not because it is accruing or arising. I understood the logic. The person to whom she is giving massage is from India. His body is Indian body, so you are taking income.
You are receiving it in India, but the source is from foreigners.
Yeah.
Then what?
Receiving where, Sundari?
Receiving here, but that previous.
It does not matter.
You say source matters.
The problem is, please see. Not everything should be satisfied. If any one also is happening, it is an Indian income. Where am I receiving the money? Indian income. Sir, but income is generated outside India. No problem. What is happening over here? I sold saree in London. The income is generated over there, arising over there, accruing over there, but I received money in India. Taxed in India.
You're staying outside India.
If I am staying outside India,
Yeah, and you're receiving from foreigners. And you're Indian.
it does not matter. It does not. If I am staying outside India, if I am an Indian citizen staying outside India, receiving money over there only from people, it is not an Indian income. Many people are there outside India working for some companies. Correct? No? Though they are Indian, they don't have to pay tax in India. That we will understand later. First, let us understand who has to pay tax, what has to be done. We will understand it. First, understand what is Indian income. Have you understood point number one? Indian income means income received in income deemed to be received in India. Income accrue or arise in India. Accrue or arise also you understood. Last point. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. Sir, if a company has its branch if a company has branch for Indian Stock Guru, I didn't understand your question only actually. If a company that Gube Stock Guru is from classroom only. From classroom only, no. Ask here only, no, Gube. I told no, you should ask, no problem. I didn't understand actually. I didn't understand that question. Where is geography? See that comment. See, if you understand. Question is 4. What does it mean? Please explain it. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. You know why fan should not be turned on? Geography. Because of this. First he started. Now you start.
Also, today's entire theory.
Income deemed to. He is going for massage. That is theory for you. Practical is happening over here. Gupe. Ask him. Look at his smile first. Yeah, that smile is telling everything. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. Hey, please note. Now, whatever you are going to see, those income are assumed that it is accruing or arising from India.
Sir, an Indian company has a branch over in foreign company. The Indian company which has branch over foreign company paying its salary.
How? Indian company having branch of foreign company? Indian
company has a branch in foreign. Foreign. They will have employees, no? They will get salary. No?
Correct.
He's asking whether
Yeah.
it is a foreign
So your question, Mr. Stock Guru, your question is, sir, Priya Sadis has a branch in London. They are getting salary. They are working over there, getting salary over there only. I am not paying from here. And anyways, that is getting accrued also there only because they are working over there. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. So first point is income from business connection in India. Income from business connection in India. You completely Sundar. Income from business connection in India. Income from business connection in India. Now please know. This provision, all these things, no. Lawmakers keep on adding it by seeing what loopholes are there in law. Now what happened? Long ago, very long ago, you know YouTube, there is something called as YouTube, there was something called as TikTok. All these were foreign companies having their office also outside India only, but they were listed on Play Store, whatever Play Store or App Store, etc. It was listed. Any person can download them and use them. So let us say I have downloaded YouTube and I am using the YouTube. I have downloaded YouTube and I am using YouTube. Now when I am using YouTube, Indian companies India, please understand that there are many companies in India. These companies understood that there are lot of people using YouTube or TikTok or Instagram, etc. So lot of people are using these social media platforms in India. So what companies started doing? Instead of giving advertisement on TV, they started putting advertisement in YouTube. Now, please note, today you may not feel this. What my feeling is when I'm giving this example, sorry. There is a company called as Amul. Now, Amul came to know that there are a lot of people in India who is using YouTube. So what Amul did? Amul told YouTube, sir, put our advertisement on YouTube. You please put our advertisement on YouTube. YouTube told okay, and please note, I am talking at a time when YouTube did not have an office in India. Today, though, YouTube has office in India, everything is there. So YouTube was a foreign company. It does not have any office in India at all. It had their headquarters or is that their office in New York City. But there are lot and lot of people using YouTube in India. Lot and lot of people were there who is using YouTube, because of which YouTube was earning money. Because of that reason, YouTube was earning money. So Amul told YouTube that please put my advertisement on YouTube. Please put my advertisement on YouTube so that people in India, because they are using YouTube a lot, I want to show them my advertisement. YouTube said, okay, but YouTube told, sir, one condition is there. If you pay the money to me in India, it will be treated as Indian income. You do one thing, sir, you pay the money to me in US only. You please pay the money in New York City only. You please pay the money to me in New York City only. YouTube told no problem. YouTube told no problem. I'll ask my Amul US, I'll ask my US branch to give the money to you. I'll ask US branch to give money to you. Hey, please. Where is the service provider located? US. Where is the service receiver located? US. The person, yeah, Amul US is paying the money. YouTube is the service provider outside India. Amul US is the service recipient. He is also outside India. Payment also is made outside India only. Lawmaker says, but the people for whom that advertisement was launched, those people are in India. Lawmaker says, you are fooling me. Lawmaker says, you are fooling me. You are putting this advertisement. You are putting this advertisement only for people in India. Because you are putting this advertisement only for people in India, I am going to assume that you are earning income from India. I am going to assume that this income which is there is getting generated from India. Sir, how, sir? Why will they assume this? Because you have a business connection in India. Now, I'll repeat once again. Netflix, when it started long back, so we had to take subscription. At that time, the subscription was 500 rupees per month. Okay, when it started, Netflix had nothing in India. Okay, for us, if we wanted to watch some foreign movies, no, so we had to take the subscription of Netflix, and we used to use some foreign conversion platform like PayPal and all. Some platforms like this were there. We used to put the money in that account, convert that into dollar, and then we used to make the payment to this Netflix. So many people in India were using Netflix. Okay, that means Netflix is earning money from people in India. Netflix is earning money from people in India. So Netflix has to pay tax in India. Netflix told, why should I pay tax in India? Netflix told, why should I pay tax in India? Government of India told, hey, you are earning income from India, no? Where am I earning it from India? Who told I am earning from India? I have an office in US. My storage, the database of all the movies is also in US. Now people are downloading and watching. What can I do? I never came to India. I never told anyone, please download Netflix. They are downloading, they are watching. I never told them. And by the way, are they paying me money in rupees? They are paying me money through a service providers in US only. They are converting, they are putting their money in. Let us say we have PhonePe now. Just like that we had PayPal. They are putting the money in PayPal, and from that PayPal, they are converting it to dollars, and then that PayPal is paying the money. These people never paid me money in rupees. I don't accept money in rupees at all. So how do you say that I earned this income from those people? Government of India came to know that these types of transactions are happening, and lot of companies like Uber, YouTube, TikTok, Netflix, they are earning lot and lot of money from people in India. Therefore, they got this point. They told, even if there is one subscriber in India who is using your platform, I'm going to assume that it is an income accruing or arising in India. I'm going to assume that it is income accruing or arising from India. Yeah, have you understood the logic why they got this point, sir? Now there is actually no business happening in India, but I'm going to assume that you have a business connection in India. Then, please note, whatever doubts you have, you directly ask, okay? Salary payable by Government of India salary payable by government of India to an Indian citizen for services rendered outside India. Now, do you know that we have something called as foreign embassy? We have foreign embassy in India. We have foreign embassy here. Also, we have on some US consulate. So we have some US embassy just like that. Don't you think our Indian embassies also will be there in different countries? Indian embassies also will be there in different countries. So the people who are working in that Indian embassy are normally Indian. Of course, the head person is of course an Indian. Who is that person, sir? You have to write some.
Ambassador.
Yeah, you have to write this UPSC examination. In that, if you select foreign services, then you get appointed as a ambassador of India in different countries. Okay. So now those people who are working over there, they are working for Indian government, and Indian government will pay the money to them. Who is going to pay the money to them? Indian government is going to pay the money to them. Are those people resident of India? They are always staying outside India only. Correct? They never, meaning from last 10 years, 20 years, etc. They were always staying outside India only. They were never resident of India. So those people are not resident of India, but still their income is deemed to accrue or arise in India. Therefore, they should pay tax in India. Their income will be deemed to accrue or arise in India. Therefore, they have to pay tax in India. Hey, do you watch movies? Last year, Vijay's movie released called as Goat. In that movie, Vijay was other people. You have seen Shah Rukh Khan movie called Pathan.
Yes.
Pathan was raw agent, something like that. Pathan was raw agent. Similarly, even that Goat movie, he was Gandhi. His name was Gandhi. So Gandhi was raw agent. He was acting as an agent for. Correct. No, if you see now, when these raw agents are going outside India, they are roaming in nice cars. Nice girls are. I mean, sorry, girls are. Dancers are also there among them. Something and all they'll do. Correct. Where do you think they are getting money from?
India.
Where do you think they are getting money from? Someone is paying them the money. Are they stealing money over there? No, they are working for Indian government. Therefore, Indian government will pay the money to raw agents over there. They are getting salary, everything they get. Whatever salary is paid to them, no, is deemed to accrue or arise in India. Salary paid by government of India to a Indian citizen for services rendered outside India. Hey, have you understood this point? Hello. Hey, why you don't reply? Hey, do you want leave tomorrow? Saturday? Do you want leave tomorrow? Do you want leave on Diwali? Now, what I'm trying to say is the way you are telling yes now, you should reply when I answer. Dividend from dividend from Indian company. Dividend from Indian company. Now there is an Indian company in which you have invested money. Any person from wherever you are, it does not matter. They have invested money in an Indian company. They have invested money in an Indian company. So if you have invested money in Indian company, that means it is an Indian income. Meaning that Indian company will give dividend. That will give dividend. So that dividend which you are earning is treated as Indian income. Now, sir, what if I sell the shares of this Indian company? I will get capital gain. That is also an Indian income. Why, sir? The company in which you have invested is an Indian company. It is a domestic company. Whatever income you are going to earn from that company is an Indian income. Okay, yeah. Hey, should I write the example over here? Do you want your exam to be postponed to next year? Reply for anything. Dividend received from an Indian company or a non-resident is receiving, non-resident is receiving income. A non-resident is receiving income by way of interest, royalty, or fees for services. A non-resident is receiving income by way of royalty, interest, or fee for technical services. From whom they are receiving? From Indian government or any resident individual or any non-resident having business or profession in India. If a non-resident is receiving income by way of interest, royalty, or fee for technical services, from whom is he receiving? Whom are they receiving it? Indian government, resident individual, or non-resident having business or profession in India. For example, I am doing business in India. For doing business in India, I took loan from Trump. I took loan from whom, sir? Trump. Trump is a non-resident. To run my Priya sarees, I took loan from Trump. Trump paid me $10 lakh. Trump paid me $10 lakh. I have to pay him interest. I am paying interest to him of $10,000 every year. For Trump, that income will be treated as deemed to accrue or arise in India. Yeah, I have taken loan from a bank outside India. Indian government also is taking a loan from World Bank. Indian government is taking loan from World Bank, and therefore they will be paying interest to them. For World Bank, it is an income accrue or arise in India. Therefore, it is an Indian income. Similarly, Coca-Cola, Pepsi is there. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, they have their main office outside India. Correct? No, they have their main office outside India. Those people have their subsidiaries in India. Now, these people, they are paying royalty to that company because they have given formula how to make Coca-Cola. They are paying royalty to that company. For that royalty, for that US company, whatever royalty income they are earning from India, it is deemed to accrue or arise in India. Similarly, Vin Diesel, Vin Diesel. Yesterday, when I was going to Mahabalipuram with my co-faculties, etc., my car got damaged. I mean, the car stopped somewhere on the roadside, and therefore I called Vin Diesel to help me repair my car. So he's giving services from outside India. I paid the money to him. So for him, this is an Indian income accruing or deemed to accrue or arise from India. Income from sale of capital asset in India. Now, any person who has a capital asset belonging in India, for example, house in India, shares of Indian company, etc., if he sells it over here, then that will be deemed as Indian, deemed to accrue or arise in India. If any gift is given to non-resident, now gifts are also taxable under income tax law. If you give gift to someone, gifts are also taxable. If you give gift to non-resident, that non-resident person will have to pay tax in India. That non-resident will have to pay tax in India. Okay. Okay, what is an Indian income? France, what is an Indian income? Income received in India. Income deemed to be received in India. Income accrue in India. Income deemed to accrue or arise in India. These are all Indian income. Any income apart from this is? Any income apart from this is? Okay. Yeah, have you understood this? Now this is very important. Whatever you understood, very important this is. Tell me, First point, whether it is Indian income or foreign income, you tell me. Income accrued or deemed to be accrued and received or deemed to be received in India. Second point, income accrued outside India but received or deemed to be received in India.
Indian.
Income accrued or deemed to be accrued in India but received outside India. Hey, go be, it is accrued or
Accrued but deemed to be accrued.
A, because it is accruing in India, can I say it is Indian income? Income accrued and received outside India from a business controlled in or profession set up in India.
Indian income.
Why Indian income?
Professional control over it.
Foreign income. Income accruing outside India. Received also outside India. I had a sari shop outside India. Shop is there. Received it over there. Yeah, that person will talk me. See, that person, she told me, no, I mean, they went to purchase the sari. He asked me, sir, should I give the sari? Only because I received the money in India, it was an Indian income. But if they would have paid the money over there
In
only,
London,
if they would have paid the money over there only, then it is
foreign.
foreign income. But this is important. You remember this, because it is a foreign income, it will be taxable only for resident and non-resident. Correct? No. But if you remember, for resident and not ordinary resident, also one foreign income was taxable, which is that this
Income from business control.
Yeah, this income. Income accrued and received outside India from business and profession set up outside India.
Or
No problem at all. Income accrued and received outside India in the previous year. It does not, next line you don't read. What is this? Income accrued and received outside India during the previous year. Now what happens is, I have earned income outside India. I was working over there. I earned money over there. Now when I am coming back over here, will I not bring the money over here? So that is what the next line says. It makes no difference if the same is later remitted to India. I have earned over there, accrue and arises over there. Now it does not matter whether it is coming back to India. Income accrued and received outside India in any preceding previous years later remitted in India during the current financial year. Now please, this is one place where normally student will make mistake. It is not income at all for the previous year. Income, see, I'll read it now. Income accrued and received outside India in any year preceding the previous year. We pay the tax on income earned during the previous year. This income belongs to any year other than previous year. So, for example, 10 years ago I was in London. Okay. In the 10 years, for last 10 years I was in London. In the 10 years I earned huge amount of money. Now when I am coming back to India, I bought that money also. Will I pay tax on that money? Will I pay tax on that money? No, I will not pay. Why, sir? Those incomes were earned in London from 10 years. I had saved that money. Now I am bringing that money to India. Will I pay tax? No. I'll repeat once again. Income accrued and received outside India in any year preceding the previous year. They were earned and accrued in any year preceding the previous year. They were earned and accrued and received in any year preceding the previous year. Meaning what? They were earned by me and received by me in years before the previous year for which we are computing the tax. But later it was given to me in India. In the current year, they were given to me in India. It does not matter. So it is not an income at all. It is not a taxable income at all. You okay, not okay? Hello? Nothing. Just. Now please see. If it is income, accrued and deemed to be accrued, taxable for everyone. If it is an Indian income, you told Indian income taxable for everyone. Indian income taxable for foreign income, but it is business controlled and profession set up in India. Though it is a foreign income, it will be taxable for first two people and last person not. If it is controlled from outside India, only for first person, others not taxable. Foreign income, only for first person it is taxable, other it is not. So in simple words, for a resident, an ordinary resident, Can I say global income is taxable in India? Global income is income earned anywhere in the world is taxable in India. Write down. Note number 1. For resident and ordinary resident, global income is for resident and ordinary resident, global income is taxable in India. For resident and ordinary resident, global income is taxable in India. Past untaxed income, income earned in any year before the previous year, if it is not taxed in India during that time when I earned it, that is called as past untaxed income brought to India during the previous year is not taxable Hey, why is this not taxable in India? Because it was past income. Past means not the income related to previous year. It was related to any year before the previous year. It was not taxed in that year when it was earned. Now I am bringing that money to India. Now because it will not be taxed. Yeah, Sundari, same thing we discussed, no, Arshita. Same we discussed, no, same point. Foreign income is not taxable except one income only for resident and non-resident, which is business. In chart, they have mentioned taxable only. See this income. Arshita, in chart, they have mentioned for resident and non-resident also, it is taxable if it is business control or profession set up in India.
Full previous years. 10 years.
Is it done? Hello. Tell me the answer for this. Tell me the answer for this. Now this type of question they'll ask. Now this is a simple question which I have asked. What they'll do is they'll ask what is the residential status and compute the taxability of his total income. Compute the total income of this person. So what is happening? They have given list of 5 incomes. Okay. Now you should tell how much will be taxable in the hands of resident and or resident. How much will be taxable in case of resident but not resident and non-resident. Okay, no issues, Arshita. Only if you write, you'll get the answer. Oh my God. Ananya, I think, I don't know Ananya. Maybe 30-40 minutes. सबसे important चीज कल ही सीख रहे हैं. How to compute tax when there are two types of income.
For A and C, you said C. For A and D, for A and D, what is income? For B, resident income. It's a resident income. For B, if Anirudh is resident or non-resident, is C. For what income? It's for income. But if Anirudh is resident or non-resident, it is tax. Yeah, but if he is a resident in India, a resident or
Tell me Sundri.
even though it's Japanese,
Nice Sundri. Purple. Korean.
because he's resident. So we have to like write the headings and then we have like tax.
Sundri, nail paint is also purple. No. Earrings, t-shirt. La 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 la. What happened to ice, sir? Honest means what is the answer?
The first one,
Total answer is
Total income.
total income.
yeah.
1,31,000.
For first one, second one, and third.
Okay.
One answer I received 1,06,000. 1 lakh.
31,000.
Second one is
1,21,000.
your answer is 1,21,000. Your answer is only 21,000. Then lastly,
21,000.
lastly, Kanmani. 46, 121. Okay. माना तो है जहां से होना चाहिए वहीं से है तो. Now please write down. How should I present this in examination, sir? Any question on income tax law or GST law or any other subject also, presentation is important. First, you should write name of the assessee, Mr. Anirudh. Then year, previous year, 24, 25, assessment year, 25, 26. Name, previous year, assessment year. Computation of total income. Particulars ROR, NOR and NR. First we have what, sir? Short-term capital gain. From which company? Indian company. 15,000. Hey, before I solve this, I'll go back here. Hey, tell me, first point, short-term capital gain on sale of shares of Indian company. Indian income or foreign company? Foreign income. Why, sir? Because it is Indian company shares. Dividend from Japanese company received in Japan. Income from house property in London deposited over there, later remitted, meaning it was earned everything, then it was sent. So foreign income. Dividend from Indian company.
Indian.
Agricultural income from Gujarat. वो क्या? C. Dividend from Japan company. Rent from London. Then dividend from Indian company. Agricultural income from Gujarat. Agricultural income is exempt. We'll study in our next class about agricultural income. That was confusing. So my agricultural income is bracket, you write exempt. Tomorrow we'll learn. So what is the total? Hey, those who did mistake, have you understood what mistake you have done? करता पड़ी. Is it done? Is it done? La 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 la. Hey, done, students. Ratsasan. Ratsasan is a movie. Christopher. Christopher is there in that. Nice crazy movie. Ching. Now this year also one movie like that got released. 11. Nice movie. 11 also. Then which movie is like that? Forensic is also old movie. Right? Then Psycho. Psycho is old movie. Did not see that. I didn't see that. Hey, is it done? Chalo. Hey, please note. Question is, compute the total income if you are resident or. Now, this question has every adjustment. It starts from the first point over there, ends in Rajasthan. Okay. First point is what, sir? Interest on UK bonds. Write it roughly. You write somewhere at first page, last page, whichever page you want to write, or write in pencil. Write it. How will you write? 3 headings you should give. Okay. 1, 2. Down. They need external entertainment. Here, Talapati is sitting over here. What you're thinking? What do you think I am going? Other is feeling bad. Huh? Computers. Sir, which language movies you like the most? For me, no issue of language. I understand emotions, so I can watch any language. But preferably Hindi, I watch more. Down, 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 down. Okay. Please solve it. Taking 3 cases, you just write the question number only. Don't write the adjustments. Question number 6. Resident and odd resident, resident, not odd resident, non-resident. Whoever gives the right answer will get a chocolate. Except, what is your name, sir? Murli. Except Murli. Murli is ultra talented person. Murli, you have cleared CMA inter. Anis, solve करो Anis. Tomorrow we'll start heads of income. First we will complete chapter number 3. Then we will start heads of income. Whichever chapter you tell me. Tell me which chapter I should start. So what is your name, sir?
So people
Alan.
so received now 50% of the income, 10,000 you have to take 5,000 on the entire 10,000 is the
Income, second point you are telling.
first point.
Yeah, 10,000, 50% received in India.
So
Hey, whoever gives the right answer first will get a chocolate, okay?
so
That you don't worry, I'll get it.
we have to take the entire 10,000 or the 5,000.
5,000. And chocolate is only the price. Who is giving? That is important, or what is given to you? That is all. Who is giving? That is not important. Venom. Oh. Yes, Nari. Check. Mic testing. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Oh, class, one question at least you do. Huh? So, you're leaving. Joyce. Your name is Joyce. That's interesting. Oh, wow, first time I'm getting correct. Positive prediction. It's wait. Pratiksha is flower. Charu. Soumya. France. Srija, you don't know. Your friends? Harani. Srija, Harani, your name is so big name. Yes, sir. ASTER. ESTER. Easter is a festival.
This is Esther. 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 S. E is silent. Esther. Then A should come. Esther. A. E is E. Easter. Esther. Correct. Husna. Husna है हाँ अच्छा नाम है प्रिंसिपल सॉरी सुंदरी गाली से वेनिस वेनिस सैराडॉन डोलो सुंदरी गाली सुंदरी glucose water. Harshini. Sir, your name, sir. He is looking at me like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Prashant. Vadla. 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 Okay, fast you should answer only, friends. I want answers from you also. Let me see who gives the right answer first. Down. लिखे जो खत तुझे तेरी याद में
So, past foreign untaxed income brought to India during the previous year. So it is only
not
for-
taxable for anyone.
not taxable for anyone.
Not taxable for anyone. Neeraj, what is the answer? धीमा 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 What time is your college today? It is there only nearby. T Nagari is also nearby, 2 kilometers. Pondy Bazaar.
Sir, question koncham
Nothing is there. I have received answers from online students. Total, I don't know myself. Bhavani, your answer is wrong. Arati. Anyways, you check the answer. Tell me whether your answer is right. Shall I do now? Do you want time? Only what is the answer, Bolli? You didn't do only, Agu. Hello. Oh.
What is the thing which I had put? Hey, none of you have done now.
So doing.
Online students are better now.
Chat GPT क्या होगा?
But
सबका दिमाग इतना चलता नहीं.
so for resident, ordinary resident, it's 2,40,000.
You keep your answers. A lot of answers have come online. Okay, I'll give one more minute, last minute. After that, I'll solve. हुस्न है सुहाना.
This one 1,20,000. So done all three.
Each one of you were doing different things. Huh?
No. We did, but computation we did.
Sundri, how long, Sundri? 2 minutes. La. YouTube, no one has given answer. See, sir.
Hey, I want to.
Okay, students, ingeppa. Everyone, ingeppa. Pa. Now, please see. Everyone, close your book. Just see now. First, let us understand whether we are understanding or not understanding. Arshi. Now, please concentrate. First point is what, sir? Everyone, give up. Oh, Darshini, oh, Priyadarshini, give up. Interest on UK development bonds, 50% is received in India. Interest on UK development bonds. UK development bonds, 50% is received in India. So, can I say it is normally a foreign income? However, 50% will be Indian income. Correct or correct? Everyone understood this point? Hey, please go. If you shake your head, I will not be able to see. If you say, I will be able to understand. Okay. In my class, you should replay. In previous class, we are not replaying. Sir was asking like that something to you. I sir took no class. Okay. So tell me what will happen in this case. Because it is a foreign income, but 50% is Indian income. Can I say for first person to fully taxable? Because you are a resident and non-resident, whatever you are earning, you have to pay tax in India. And for other two people, only whatever is received in India is taxable. 5,000. Okay. Second point. Income from business. Income from a business in Chennai, 50% received in India. Because business is in India, it is an Indian income. Hey, what type of income is it? So can I say because it is an Indian income taxable for everyone? Short-term capital gain on sale of shares of Indian company. Can I say because it was an Indian company, therefore it is an, so it will be taxable for? Yeah, are you guys understanding? Dividend from British company received in London. Can I say foreign income?
Yes.
Foreign income, therefore only for first person it will be taxable, others it will not be taxable. Long-term capital gain on sale of plant at Germany, 50% received in India. Indian income, foreign income. Hey, how many of you say Indian income? Fast. How many of you say foreign income?
Indian
Foreign income. How many of you say Indian income?
50%.
Now please note, it is a foreign income. Only 50% what is received in India is Indian income. So what is the answer, sir? 40, 20, 20. Income earned from business in Germany, which is controlled in Delhi. Business is in Germany, controlled from Delhi. Can I say what type of income is it, by the way? Foreign income, correct? That point taxable to resident and owner.
All over.
40% is received in India. Can I say 40,000 rupees is taxable for everyone? But for first person, global income is taxable. Second person also 70.
40.
Sir, why sir second person 70 of taken?
Because
business is controlled from India. Profits from business in Delhi, but managed entirely from London. Business is in Delhi, managed from. Business is in Delhi. Business is in Delhi, that means Indian income. Therefore,
15.
income from house property in London, deposited in London, brought to India. No problem. So it is foreign income. Foreign income. Can I say 50,000 dash and dash? Hey, why sir? Foreign income or Indian income, resident and non-resident will always pay tax in India. Interest on debenture in an Indian company received in London. Debenture is in Indian company. Can I say therefore Indian income? 12,000 for everyone. Fee for technical services rendered in India. Services are rendered in India. Income accrue or arise in India. Therefore it is an. Yeah, are you understanding or just like that you are telling? Profit from business in Mumbai. Business is in Mumbai. As simple as that. Indian income. Yeah, are you understanding how simple it is when we understood the difference between Indian income and foreign income? So therefore it will be taxable for income from property situated in Nepal received there. Foreign income. But for resident and non-resident, it will always be taxable. Hey, property is in Nepal. Hey, Nepal is not in India. Past foreign untaxed income brought to India during the previous year. Because it is past untaxed income, it is not taxable now.
Anybody.
Income from agricultural land in Nepal received there, brought to India. Foreign or Indian? Foreign income. Therefore, it will be taxable only for. Sir, but agriculture, no, sir. Only when agriculture is done in India, it is exempt. Anyways, tomorrow we'll learn about agriculture. Income from profession in Kenya, which was set up in India, received there, spent here. Indian income, foreign income. Can I say foreign income? Why, sir? Profession is in Kenya. It was set up in India for resident and not ordinary resident is taxable. That second point is there, no business control or profession.
5,000.
Dash. Gift received on occasion of wedding. Now you will study this later. If you receive anything on your wedding day, maja is there. Not taxable. Interest from bank, SBI bank. Can I say Indian income?
Gift put up to some 49,000, some 50,000 are not taxable.
Let's see, no. As of now, I have not studied. When I study income, I'll teach. Income from business in Russia, controlled in Russia. Business is in Russia, control also in Russia. So what is it, sir? How much? Dividend from Reliance.
5,000.
Indian income 5,000. Agricultural land in Rajasthan. What is the answer, students? Everyone has copied this first. Written whatever is recorded with them. Yeah, tell me what is the answer total? 3 lakh. Then 1,18,000. Lastly, everyone got this.
No, sir.
Totally you have not got this.
Two solid mistakes. If
No, I'm telling total is correct or not. First you tell
yeah, total correct.
your mistake, you take care of your mistake. Hey, did anyone get this answer? One also you didn't get. इसलिए चैट जीपीटी यूज नहीं करना चाहिए
यही नहीं
इसीलिए अच्छा ये हो क्या sir, our answer is half correct. Do we get marks? Yeah. I mean, in examination, chocolate will not get in class. But in examination, sir, in these 4 items are correct, you will get accordingly, depending upon how many marks the question is. Normally, in examination, they'll ask either 4 adjustments, 4 adjustment if they also are asking question on residential status, or else it will have 7 adjustment or 8 adjustment. Like the question which we did previously, so many adjustments will be there.
Okay.
Yes, sir. This is answer totally you have done. Scroll it down. Yes. Aluma doluma. Nothing is there. This is final subject. Nothing is there. Do they give marks for what format is written over here? Yeah. See, do we get marks for writing format? If you are writing answer with format, yes. Only format you write, nothing there. Even if you get marks, half marks, you get only 4 5 marks. But presentation is important because you don't have any way of impressing that person. Now, normally, how many of you have been to restaurant? What nonsense question. I know you are what nonsense he is doing like that. If you have been to restaurant, you would have seen normally more than the food which is written in the menu, the photos which they have kept, no, we get attracted towards those. I don't know what that typing is called as. Appetizing, or else whenever we are going, like hotel like Rajbhavan and all, we don't have menu over there. Sorry, we don't have any photos over there, so we'll see other people there. Correct, no? And then accordingly we'll answer. So answer Allah. Accordingly we'll take. So in examination, for them, they don't know how the food is prepared. They genuinely have no idea how the food is prepared. For them, the food should look good. Meaning the answer sheet should look good. First answer, if it is looking good and if you have solved better, they'll get impressed automatically. Oh, this person knows something at least in his life. Correct? So it is very important to present properly. Anyways, sir, okay. Sir, income from house property in London, question, he is just bringing the money to India, right? Then why it is not getting taxed? You are bringing the money to India. Bringing is not received in India. Please note. Bringing to India is not received in India. You received over there, then you brought it to India. Bringing is not received. Done? Okay, students. Let us meet tomorrow. Same time. New topic I cannot start in between. What did I start? Yeah. Finishing you can extend. Starting you cannot. Hey, please study chapter number 2 from your institute material now. You can study your chapter number 2 from institute material. Chapter number 2, please study from institute material. Friends, anyone has any questions you can ask me. That is all from my side for the day. This chapter is over. Chapter number 2 of your institute material is over.
One is also over.
Yesterday, one to we didn't start only. Last chapter, that is chapter 2. Are last chapter and this chapter is chapter 2 in your institute material. For me, it is a subject chapter. Thank you. Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy. Let us meet tomorrow same time. Till then, maja panno students.
The surcharge computation la chapter 2 was, sir.